You're darn right. Surprise, it's only a time lapse. That's all it is. There isn't any more. That's it. I'm just gonna mute my microphone and go back to silence. That's right. That's right. Alright, let's make sure everything looks good. Let me do my roll call here. I'm scrambling, yous guys. I'm scrambling. Scrambling. That's right, we put a D on there for funsies and me time. Okay. Let's see what it looking like. What it do. Okay, there's Twitch. There's YouTube. There's Rumbles. We's rumblings. What else do I need to change? Those looking good. Lurks, that's it. I'm sure my lurks are wrong. I am sure of it. I am sure of it. We're gonna find out. There's DK. Okay, DK Live. Gotta pull up this tab. Gotta take care of our people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Lurk. Plant wrestling. Very fun. Very fun. Tee. Okay. Lurk's looking good. Looking good. That's very exciting. We've done it. We're here. We've got the stuff pulled up. You know what that means? It means it's time to turn off the frickin' plant stream, the loop-de-doop-de boom. Oh my god. Hello. I should have done a countdown. I don't know. I didn't do a countdown. I didn't figure how the heck I was gonna be able to make it happen. So anyway, I don't know. Let's see. I gotta turn off this. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Did I have all my lights where I want them? I don't even remember. No, I don't. Oh my, that's terribly embarrassing. That's terribly. Listen, this one, it's very hard to reach. There it is. Okay. Now, we's one that's more like it. Okay. Hi. I think that's how I want it. Can you guys hear me okay? How's the audio? Can you hear me from all this way over here? Hello. How you doing? How's you guys? Yes, you were fibbed to. I'm sure you saw the title because it loops on VLC and shows you the title each time. Anyways, that's my file name for, yes, one of the Goth Garden streams from last year, because I definitely did not do a time lapse this year. No, I did not. Okay. Alright, let me catch up. I am so far behind on stuff and things. It's crazy. Mel, hello! Wild, hello! Got you up on the things. Thank you. So excited for the stream. And I am grateful to have you. Grateful indeed. It means an awful lot. Spoopy time lapse might be my favorite. Oh, is that so? I see Fire Hazard. What do you mean? No, Aki. No. Thank you for calling out Aki. It means a lot. Oh, I appreciate you very much. Not my computer being an annoyance. I know what I feel that. Hi, Sasha. Hello. Good to see you. Doctor, if that is your real name. Very good to have you, my friend. Very good indeed. Pull up that. Sure that's looking right. It is. Chat's farther away than normal, too, so this is going to be something. Even pulled out some whiskey for this time. Oh! Well, color me jealous. Wild. Some hot apple cider would have been so good. Oh, yep, that does sound awfully nice. It does. Don't think of it when I was at the store today. Winter's just starting. We're getting it, you guys. We're gonna be getting all of the stuff, all of the things. I'm looking forward to it. Oi. Okay, scroll bars. Oh, I see a duckling. Hi, duckling. Hello. Harvest cranberry tea. Okay. An old-fashioned does sound amazing. That's pretty great. This part is fire. I see what you did there. Oh, I see what you did there. I see. Okay, scroll bars. Who am I missing? EDK. Hello, EDK. It's very good to have you. Very good to see you. Did Snake. Oh, Lurk. Appreciate the lurk. It means an awful heckin' lot. It's so fun. Oh, you like it? I'm glad you like it. The set. Aw, you guys like it? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. It was so stinking festive. It was a lot of work. I'm glad you like it. Spade, how you doing, Grace? It's super good to see you. So reddish, but Gus too dapper to go to hell. Aw, is that the rule? Is that how it works? Your dapperness levels determine whether or not you go to hell? Today I learned. That's something. Mouse, hello with the hydrate. All right, I gotta get the hydrate. Okay. I don't even know where that is. I do know where it is. It's just far away. Got it. We got it. We got there in the end. I don't actually know how I'm gonna do iDrop content on camera. It's gonna have to be like back here. Okay, it's fine. You're just gonna get it. There we go. Okay, yeah. Actually, you know what? It's very haunty. It's very scare. I'm hitting my head on plants. Actually, that was not nearly as bad as I expected it to be. I thought that would be so much worse, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would just make a giant mess everywhere, but I don't have a paper towel available to clean up the mess I just made. Clean up on my face. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Here, me dear. All right. Hello. Very good to have you. Very good to have you guys. Mouse is there. Thank you for calling out. Mouse Mel, I appreciate you very much. Hashtag can hear. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me. I love it all. I'm glad you like it. DeMarco, it's good to see you. Thank you for doing the sound check, DeMarco. Means an awful heckin' lot, you guys. Welcome to the jungle. It's true. Fun and games. Fun and/or games, Aki. Is the carnivorous plant going to make an appearance? Both carnivorous plant species are making an appearance. Presently, my friend. Presently, both are here. Liz, hi, Liz. Hopped off of Burion's family night just now. Definitely an accident. I'm tracking. I got you. It's good to see you, Liz. Camera go up slightly? No. Absolutely not. I'm not, nope. I know adjust camera. Not even a little bit. Nope. Nope. Want it to be cut off slightly. This is precisely where I want the camera. No adjustments from me. None from me. Gobo! Oh, long time no see. Holy cannoli, it's very good to see you. What the blazes? I'm doing all right. I'm living. I'm dreaming. I'm doing okay. I'm on all the places, you guys. We're on Rumble. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. We're spread loading, you guys. This project is too valuable to let it be taken down by bots. You know what I'm saying? Them freaking clankies. Yeah. How's you, Gobo? How is you? However, we may not always know the names. Gus does, though. I know names. It's true. I do know the names of all the plants. That's accurate. That is accurate. Wolfsbane is such a good plant. Yep. Okay, catching up. I'm catching up now. A kickflip with a chair. Nope, no kickflips. Nope, not even a one. I know. What a ripoff. You signed up for the kickflips and you got nothing, Sasha. Nothing. Got me some Canada Dry. I'm sick with the cough and sore throat. No, not like this, Spade. Not like this. It is being managed with good old cough drops and such. Good to see you as always. The pleasure surely is mine, madame. I hope that you're doing all right, Grace. I hope you're doing so gosh darn good. It's okay. You can cry bottled tears. I don't cry very much. To get a whole bottle of tears from me would be a lot of friggin' work. That sucker would have to sell for a lot. You know what I'm saying? Accidentally slept through most of Wednesday night. My bad. But I'm here. Full of nonsense. Still, I promise. Good. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's good to have you. Good to have you indeed. The stream is making me so happy. It was such a much needed end to a very stressful, long, draining week. I'm glad as heck to be of some sort of benefit to you, Wild. Glad to have you. Glad as heck to have you in. I remember seeing that your week was going, however. Also, I didn't do a sip because I can't do a sip with my homemade Dutch Brothers. It doesn't make any sense for me to do a sip. Hang on. Let me adjust. There we go. Oh yeah, it's freaking great. Hot bride made me Dutch Brothers, you guys. The coffee master herself. No sip. Tonight we're doing coffee and a lot of it because I suspect I'm going to be here a while. I'm gonna beer spell. I can feel it in my knees. In my knees, you guys. Accidentally messaged Guts while drunk when I meant to text an ex. You drunk texted Guts? Oh, that's crazy. The scandal of it all, Sasha. The scandal. My goodness gracious. Carnivore plants? That's right, we've got carnivorous plants in here that eat all the bugs. That's right, they keep the house looking clean. You're really trying to hide that long hair. What long hair? Where? Where's it at? You tell me. As far as I can tell, I got a perfect flat top. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've been here for a bit. Said something during time lapse too. I'm sorry, I missed the time lapse. I missed a bunch of chat. I already got cut off and I didn't get to go back. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, whoever I missed. I suspect there are a bunch of people I missed. I'm sorry. My Stream Ninja thing does not actually keep chat for very long, so I kind of got to be on top of it. And I'm not. Certainly when my or my starting soon is that long. When it's that long. So I'm sorry I missed you. Say something if I missed you and I haven't acknowledged you yet. Say something. Speak, damn you. Sam, hi Sam. I will most likely miss my plants due to previous commitments, but I do not have the funds to keep their I will be explaining a lot about plant streams and changes to them tonight, y'all, because there are going to be changes to them. Whatever you guys are used to with the previous plant streams, there are changes a-coming. So I'm going to be explaining all of that, a bunch of it tonight, and much more to come. You'll see. Sit tight. And I'm going to have graphics and visuals. I'll have informatics. I'll have little illustrative things for you guys. I'll have a lot. So hang on. There's stuff coming. Dork, how you doing, Dork? Good to see you. Nice that you like. Yeah, I'm glad you like. Yeah, this is I was gonna say this is what the rest of our house looks like, but less orange, less fire. As Spade said, less hellish. Usually. But yeah, this is the Goth Garden. We made it. I'm doing great on the other side of the continent still. Almost midnight here. Oh, but I did not see you in a long time. I'll try to see how your stuff's turning out to be now. I appreciate it, Gobo. I'm glad to have you in. Anybody any y'alls out there that checking in, that popping in just to let me know you're still out there kicking and fighting the good fight. I love it. So I'm grateful to have you, Gobo. Well, teching good. Oh, I'm glad you like. Nice and kneesy. Yeah, that's right. What flavor coffee? It's a 911. It's a niner, a Dutch 919er. That's it. Yeah. So we make that coffee. I thought you didn't need coffee. My immersion. What do you mean? I don't need coffee. I like coffee. During stream, I usually have tea because honeyed tea is like good for your throat when you talk a lot. But some nights I just say, heck it. That's right, EDK. Heck it. Very cool. Yeah. Hey, oh my god. Blinker fluid, it's on cooldown. Guts, it's good to see you. Hello. Oh, right, I gotta turn down that notification sound. Ooh, I just remembered. We gotta turn down that a skosh. That's looping correctly. Good. You did miss the blinker fluid. Mouse got you, fam. She's got you. Pretty darn great. Hiya, big sexy. Speaking of big and sexy, my guy, why are you crying so much on stream? Oh, it's so distressing. It's so distressing to see you cry so much, fam. Can hardly stand it. Unbelievable. Who did that? Who made my boy cry? Who made you cry on his own stream? Like 17 times. Unbelievable. Who I gotta fight? Who's about to catch these hands? You tell me. Put him in. Unbelievable. Touching grass, playing magic. Hell yeah, Guts. Hell yeah. Found out today that Mr. Mouse has strep. Freaking gross. What? I'm sorry. That sucks, Mouse. Please tell him I'm sorry for him. That is... Ugh. That's frustrating. I mean, I suppose 'tis the season or something. I don't know. People are like, it's cold weather. That's why we get sick. No, cold doesn't make you sick. But we do stay inside more. less fresh air or something like that, and therefore the germs circulate. So tis the season for sharing. Sharing is caring, and I guess people are like, my germs too? Sure, if that's all you have, I suppose. Doesn't mean I gotta like it. Doesn't mean I gotta like it. No, it's my fault. I did the thing? Oh, I took the onion rings to Mordor. Dang. That's nuts. That's a long walk, Sasha. That's a long heckin' walk. You didn't do it barefoot, did you? You didn't do it barefoot, huh? Have I ever tried it? I have not, Gobo. I have not. We have a bunch of folks here in the community who take it quite seriously and are very involved with their MTG stuffs, but not I. Not I. I have an addictive personality, so I need to stay far the hell away from such things. I played Pokemon cards back in the day, like when they first came out. I played those competitively. I was just a little kid, but I played that competitively, and I did all the deck building and all the rest, and I'm like, nope. And I did some Digimon cards. Never again. Nope. Don't have the bandwidth. Don't have the time. Lost an arm to the dog. So hi to all I've missed. You lost an arm? Doggo turned on you? Oh, that's crazy. Why are you doing bubs? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Admonish the puppers. Walked barefoot in the summer for a spell. Not recommend. Yeah, I also don't recommend walking barefoot through the lands of Mordor. And yet, there they went. Just strolling on. Hobbit feet are different. Okay. It's volcanic rock, you dinguses. What do you... I'm used to walking around in the soft grass and the soft soil of the Shire. But I'm not gonna take shoes anywhere else. Just gonna fall on those sharp-ass rocks, walk through lava. Dumbies, unbelievable. They should have worn some steel toes. You know, for where Days was going and what Days was getting up to. Steel toes. Crazy. Fire inspector coming to make sure this is a safe area. That's right, EDK. I am Fire Marshal Bill. That is me. 'Tis I, the Fire Marshal. Yeah. I did a whole bunch of different options with the lights. I even shared a picture with one of the options with the green and all that. And I'm like, I like this. I like this one. So I landed on this. I'm happy with this. I decided. I don't know. I'm not very well illuminated, but that's okay. I don't need to be. It's one day a year. Just the one. That's right. I mean, tomorrow will look like this too. Spoilers. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna have time to change all this before tomorrow. So tomorrow night's scary stream, you guys. It's gonna look just like this. Yes, it is. One does not simply barefoot walk the onion rings to Mordor. Exactly, Wild. And yet, those heckin' hobbitses cannot keep up. I have a New York strip with my name on it. Oh, that sounds hella good. What? Ooh. I want to et. That sounds fabulous. Bubs, how could you? Indeed, Duckling. That's what I'm saying. Funnily enough, it was when one of the previous tenants, of this apartment complex tried making an improvised electric device and almost set the entire apartment complex on fire. And you wandered around barefoot. I mean, you have had to evacuate that place a couple times, Sasha. So I think I remember this, incidentally. I think I remember this. First Marshal? I'm the first Marshal. That's right. That's right. Lithium batteries are terrifying. They are pretty scary. Blowsies, yuppies, etc. Okay, so welcome, fabulous humans on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. It means an awful heckin' lot to have you guys in. Welcome to the first and last plant stream of the year. I have a bunch of stuff to explain about all of that, so sit tight. You guys are the ones getting the tea. You guys are the ones hearing it all, and I'm gonna be breaking it down for you, okay? I don't have every single thing sorted out right now, but I have enough to share, so I'm gonna do that, okay? There's tea to tell, so I'ma tell it. I don't want that. Yeah. Whew. And then I'm going to answer questions and all of that gas. But I'm outside, know it. Incidentally, the patrons family and above know some of this already. They have been privy to changes and plans and stuff for months, actually. For, at this rate, 2.5 months, I believe. stuff has been in the works. Longer than that, but a lot really started becoming more concrete 2.5 months ago. So big thanks to all the patrons, incidentally. The folks with financial skin in the game here are the folks that I get to run ideas by, pick their brains and see. The higher the support, the more access to the business side of this thing and behind the curtains you get. And so, yeah, it's really darn great. The capos get early access to like edits and some fun stuff that's happening. The family and above on that list, they're the ones that I talk to dollars and cents a lot of the time. So they've got to hear a bunch about the plant streams. In fact, they were an integral part of figuring out how I was going to do this going forward. I ran my ideas past them and they gave me some great insights and feedback. And I am grateful and a half for all of you who've done that. And I'm grateful and a half to all of you who support this project and make it possible, whether it's with your bandwidth here. You got multiple tabs open, some of you, on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, giving us that watch time. Just your watch time on Rumble translates to dollars. Like just that. Just having a tab open right now, ads, no ads, doesn't matter, translates to money for me. That is not true on Twitch or on YouTube. But on Rumble, just having a tab open means a paycheck for me. It's not much, obviously, but it adds up. So I'm grateful to all of you who are here with your bandwidth, with your well-wishings, obviously, and with your direct financial support. This project has a present and hopefully also a future because of you lot. In particular, I'd be remiss if I didn't pass along my extra gratitude to the public patrons who've taken that $5 a month to the next level. That's Aki, Dano, Leanne, Goose, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pre, Retro, Rick, Ryan, Mouse, Trosky, Pell, CJ number 1, and Zin. Woo! Woo! Yeah, and other sounds of woo! It's very exciting. Very excited. Very glad to have you guys in. So much to tell. Yes, tea indeed, Madam Wild. Tea indeed. There's much to tell. Much to tell. You beautiful Goth Garden thumb demand. Oh, Wonder! How you doing, Wonder? Oh, sir. Yes, it's true. We did the Goth Garden. We've done it. We've done it. What do you think? What do you think? You guys, Wonder is like the most, digitally and musically talented streamer that I know. I have plants, and that's what I brought to bear today. Plants. I can't do those things, but I can do this thing. I can't do digital things, but I can do IRL things. So, it's good to see you, my friend. Hope the season's kind to you and that the weather's cooled down beautifully. If it's anything like here, it has. Yes. Yeah, some of them know some things. Others didn't quite make it to the meetings. No. I'm sorry, Mouse. I'm sorry. So many links. Thank you, Mel. So many links. I appreciate it. Unless the Hot Bride calls, my bandwidth belongs to you, sir. I appreciate it very much. Very much indeed. And speaking of Hot Brides, very quick update because several of you have asked. I still haven't got to a single DM from any of you. Many of you have sent me kind DMs, well-wishings for Hot Bride and all of the medical stuff we've been dealing with. We are better today than we've been. We are now pointed in the direction of solutions for medical stuff going on. I'm not going to be specific. I'm going to continue to not be specific, but I am grateful. And I'm very sorry that I haven't replied to all of the well-wishings, all of the very kind messages that we've received. It's been an absolute scramble to get here now, just tonight. And I will explain a little bit more as we get into this, why it's been such a scramble and how, in fact, just getting here was definitely not adequate because my time has been divided. And so I'm grateful for your patience because this is not where I wanted everything to be. And I don't mean the set, I mean how far along things are in my preparing for business chunks of this business. I'll explain more about the plant streams and all the rest of it. I will have more answers for you here shortly. So yeah, I wish I had more things ironed out for tonight. I do not. Alas. Alas. Yes, Hot Bride is here. It's true. There she is, over there. Fabulous human Dutton. Not familiar with Rumble. Can you give a brief overview of how it is and how long it's been around compared to other platforms? Well, the short version of that, Gobo, is Rumble's been around for a handful of years now, but it's not been a serious contender in the space until they started taking their own business seriously and getting some real money into it and all the rest of that. A couple years ago, 3 years ago now, they really started putting money into it 2 or 3 years ago. And now it's growing quickly. So Rumble is a direct competitor to Twitch and to YouTube. It has live streaming like Twitch does, and it has long form video upload and archival stuff like YouTube does. So it's competing with both. Best is short of it. It's also run by humans still. The other ones are so big that they need to be run by machines and all that, but of course that leads to a bunch of problems with all the clankers. So the very short version is Rumble is a platform that does not, it actually abides the Section 230 nonsense that all the rest of the platforms abuse. Rumble is a platform, not a publisher. So unless it's illegal, they don't censor things. There's no political bias on the platform. It is, unless the things you say are against the law, you're fine to say it. Unlike the other platforms, which pick and choose what is allowed to be said. So they have very selective censoring on YouTube and Twitch, and that's well known, and you can find all that, the statistics for all of that. Not so on Rumble. So Rumble is it's growing. And I am on the ground floor of this thing, and I am being an advocate for it because they've made a lot of this stuff possible. And it means that this thing has a future. Even if I'm wrongfully accused of something somewhere else, or because it goes to a bot then for an appeal, I'm on Rumble. So I'm a big advocate of don't put all your eggs in one basket, spread load. I've made several tutorials for things, so tutorials. Because Rumble is new enough, there aren't a lot of resources. If you go on YouTube and you say how to make a YouTube channel, you will find actually countless videos on how to do that. How to make a Twitch channel, same thing. How to make a whatever channel. Rumble, there aren't so many, there's not virtually nothing. So I'm building them. And they're over there. So I did a link that goes to the playlist that I made that explains how to get started on Rumble, a lot more. And so I am cranking out these tutorials as fast as I can. Again, my time's not really been my own the last couple weeks. So that has really kind of ground to a halt. And I'm very sorry that the tutorials have slowed to a crawl. I have another one that ought be going live here shortly. I've got more content that's going to be going live on Sunday. So keep an eye out for those. The next one that's going to be published is Rumble Live as a viewer. So it's everything you need to know about the Rumble experience as a viewer. Honestly, it's one of the first tutorials I should have pushed out, but it's sort of a hodgepodge what I'm putting out there because there's many, many more in the works. So yes, I'm spread loaded everywhere. And Rumble is pretty fun because we get to build the culture. We get to decide what the culture is. On YouTube, you don't get to decide the culture. Once upon a time, in 2002, 2003, you got to decide the culture of YouTube, right? Back in the days of Jenna Marbles, before she got canceled, for nothing. Back then, the early movers in YouTube built a culture that came to be YouTube culture. That's obviously changed quite a lot since the clankers took over. Same thing with Twitch. Early Twitch, and we have some people in the Mafia here who are longtime veterans of the platform. They will tell you that there used to be, in fact, I just had a robust conversation about this on Wednesday with several of the veterans of Twitch who've been around for 10 years. And they've been doing this, going back 10 plus years. And they will tell you there was a distinct Twitch culture that is now lost. They got to be a part of something in the beginning. Rumble right now, I'm over here saying, where's all the gamers on Rumble? Where's all the strange? Where's all the fun stuff? Right now, it's we're it, gang. And so I love having you guys on Rumble because it means we get to decide what direction this platform goes. Like Twitch once upon a time, like YouTube once upon a time. We get to decide. You and I. I'm grateful to have you guys along. Grateful indeed to have you here. Again, if you guys pull up a tab for both, it counts for both. And I get paid from Rumble, unlike YouTube, unlike Twitch. Yeah. And it's pretty handy. Also, all the chat goes over there. On the sidebar right there, you can see all the chat from both platforms on the burn-in. It doesn't show up. I don't have the echo thing. I don't like the relay. Some people do that for multi-streaming, where every single chat is picked up by a bot and then pushed out to the other platforms. I don't like that. Makes me kind of crazy. It's very cluttery. So I like this. I like the clean little burn in over on the side. I tried to make the font big enough that you can see it right to the side of your Twitch chat, so you can see everything. That is a combination of Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. Now, I don't really do anything on YouTube. It's more for archival purposes, so that's why nobody's really on YouTube. Plus, YouTube live experience, absolutely trash. Rumble's not incredible yet. I'm looking at you, emotes. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. They're making changes like literally every day. I see new little things pop up every single week that I'm streaming on Rumble. I'm like, that was not there before. That button changed. That button changed. That feature is new. That FAQ page is new. There's lots and lots of stuff. So anyways, there you go. Now you know all the stuff. Go, but you're an expert. Again, there's tutorials that I made for any of you who are curious. And if you're gonna make a Rumble account, use the link. Use my referral link, because that benefits me too. It's a whole bunch of fun like lost lead stuff as Rumble is getting people in the door, and unique ways to support a streamer that you like. I mean, if you like what you see, I'm grateful. Okay, let me see here. Scroll bar, here. Things are great. Okay, went car shopping today. Had to.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be.
Hey! Well. A devil, eh? It's good to see you, devil. I'm grateful as heck for the follow. I take follows quite seriously. Aim to earn it. Aim to earn it, from the silly to the serious. I understand keeping follows clean. So aim to earn it. Aim to earn it, devil. Let me see here. Also, how'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? How'd you find this? How did you just stumble on in? You doom scrolling through Twitch, or did someone point you in this general direction? How's a guy like me get to be so lucky, devil? What do I owe to play you? Okay, so Wonder says, things are great, went car shopping today. Had to walk away from the deal, playing the game. Yes. Do you like it, Wonder? Do you like the game? Because I've done that just only twice? I think I've only done like that kind of car shopping twice, where everything else I've ever owned has been like Craigslist, and I've like built cars. I've done a lot of that, a lot of classic car type stuff. So I've only been to like a car dealership like twice. I don't like the game. I know how to do it. I just don't like negotiating. Some people love it though. Some people love haggling, like especially like the Middle East. I've been to the Middle East a bunch and all over Asia and stuff. There's a whole bunch of places where people just love to haggle. Even in America, there's like subcultures of people who, like East Coast usually, who like love to haggle. I don't love to haggle. I don't love it. I'm just like, just tell me what the price is and that it's a good price. I don't know. You tell me. Nothing wrong either way. If you can haggle, good for you, Glenn Coco. Just glad y'all are better. We are better than we've been, Sasha. Thank you. Yeah. Hold up. Pre-engaged isn't hot bride? Ha! No. You hear that, Doc? You hear that? Kissed by Fire is the hot bride. That's the one. Oy. Glad things are progressing in a good direction. Big hugs and prayers. Thank you. The Goth Murder of Plants looks great. I'm glad you like. Ooh, Goth Garden. Tusk, how you doing, Tusk? It's very good to see you. How you been? How's the time zones treating you, huh? Rumbly is great. Come join us. Join us. Also, Wild's over there, so that makes it fun. Fun and fancy free. We don't like it. Jenna did a thing. Jenna Marbles? My boys. Early days of the interwebs, you guys. As far as I know, and I don't know everything, Jenna Marbles didn't do anything illegal. Could be wrong. I didn't watch everything she ever did, but she didn't do anything illegal. So, yeah. Yep. Ahmed! Hello, Ahmed! It's good to see you. Are you done being sick yet, sir? I feel like this has been an ongoing, long time thing, and I haven't had a chance to check in proper like. Are you feeling okay, brother? How you doing? It's funny you were recommended as life. Oh, to me on YouTube. Oh, live. Oh, really? The live was recommended? Interesting. On YouTube, of all places. That is funny, actually. That is funny. So I just watch your video there without registering to anything and you make money. Yep. Correct, Gobo. Correct. Just anybody having a tab up and playing right now, I get paid for that. Unlike the other platforms. Is that Dutch Brothers? Ooh, yeah. Hot Bride made this one, actually. Hot Bride is a coffee master. So this is a Niner. This is a 911. It's my go-to drink at Dutch Brothers, but she actually makes it better than them. She's she worked for Starbucks for a very long time. She's a certified coffee master, black apron and all of that. So she's an expert at making drinks, and she's got a fun espresso machine and stuff. So she pulled all the shots and did all of this hassle just for little old me. So I'm a lucky guy. So a Niner is my poison. How about you? What's yours? What's yours? I hate it, but I find it 1,000% fascinating. The haggling? Okay, caught them in a couple of lies. Is that so? Man, oh man. About the car? Or like the features? Or, man, what were they lying to you about? That's nuts. That's nuts. Zacchaeus, it's good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the lurks, the double lurks. I appreciate you, sir. It means an awful heckin' lot. I hope that the time zones have been kind to you, my friend. Grateful and I have to again have met all of you lovely people the other night. It's pretty darned cool. I've got to meet some more of them since. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for your bandwidth. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jalopy, how you doing, Jalopy? Speaking of fabulous humans, always have their initial listing and throw in a PB&J sandwich when haggling for a car. Hell yeah, you're like, dude, you haven't had a PB&J like this. They look at you like you're crazy and you're like, you'd be crazy not to try it. You'd be crazy not to try it. Yeah, just been busy. Oh, okay, I got you, Ahmed. I got you. I get off at 6 or 7 pum. Busy mans. Busy mans. Is he going okay? The fam dam, the biz, all that treating you okay? Fun new background? You like? Gosh, this is definitely not a permanent background. This is all gonna get put back at some point. At some point, we're gonna do it. I'm sending you pennies with a lot of love. Aw, thanks, Gobo. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. It's called a barista, sir, and it's classy. Yes, yes. Except that's different. That's different. A coffee master is different than a regular barista. So coffee masters have to go through special courses, certifications, trainings. They have to do like a bunch of corporate stuff. They have to do tastings. It's kind of like they have to like put together like not like a dissertation, but like something like that, where there's a board and all of that jazz, and they certify you a coffee master. And so coffee masters, for Starbucks, you guys are familiar with like the green apron that they all wear. If it's the holidays, of course, they wear the red apron. But there's probably 2 aprons that you guys don't see. And that is the tea master, because there is one. It's a purple apron. But there is that, and a coffee master, which is a black apron, and she's a black apron, or was a black apron. So she has a bunch of fun stuff with all the coffees and everything. So she's great. She's great. Yes. Cop, how you doing, Copper? Oh, it's good to see you, friendo. How you doing? Yes, it's true. There's plants. There's plants back here somewhere. See if you can spot them. Ha. Good to see you. I smell pennies. Ha ha, Sasha. Ha ha. Freaking hysterical. The lie on my current car was that the $100,000 mile warranty transfers. It does not. It was why I bought it. Oh, non-transferable, and you thought it was? That's crazy. I'm sorry, Mel. That's actual cancer. Gym time. I'll be lurking. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you very much. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Lift those heavy things. Get after it, baby. It's like a wine tester. Yep, like a sommelier. That's right. And that's right, Jalopy knows things. They had us wait. Oh, said that the car was currently on a test drive. Trying to make us feel like it was urgent to buy. Dude, no. When they finally brought the car back, it's parked in between 2 cars, like tip to tip, with a cold hood. Test drive was a lie. Dude, wonder. Feral. They're feral. Did you call him out? Or were you just like, homie, don't play that. Like, did you tell him? Did you like go up and like feel the hood and go, test drive, huh? Shortest test drive of all time, eh, Pacha? I hear nothing either. That little sounds of things cooling down, just nothing. That's crazy. Because, you know, if minutes ago there were a bunch of explosions in this internal combustion engine, those generate heat, I'm given to understand. I'm no physicist, but I'm no slouch either. Like, did you, what? Oh my God. Stand corrected. That's awesome to know. Yeah. Coffee masters, they're out there. There's also another kind of apron that like very few people will see. You have to go to the actual like roastery, like the roasting room, I think is what it's called, in Seattle. It's a special Starbucks location with all the roastery and everything like that. And you have to like be like the best of the best to be there. And they get leather aprons. The aprons are made from some special company. And they get to wear the special aprons and nobody else is allowed to. I think there's also a veteran one. I think now that it's all coming back to me, that was a while ago. I think it's like 5 or 6 different aprons. Obviously, again, the red one for Christmas. For Christmas time. Buyer beware at its finest. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'd have walked away from that deal. Yeah, Aki, that's obnoxious. So many lies being divulged tonight. I love it. Liz is like, the tea! The tea! 100% called them out. Looked that SOB right through the eyes. Oh, hell yeah, get him! Get him, brr! Oh! And then you walked away from the whole thing. Wonder's in it now, y'all. Wonder's in it now. Nothing worse than a dishonest salesperson. Some would say politicians, but them fibbing is expected. I do like the skull. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's also got a plant growing out of the top of it. This is a Syndapsis pictus jade. Yeah, you do like it. Not to front on your Starbucks gang, but Timmy's is better. Oh, I have never made the claim, Sasha, that Starbucks is good. Never. You notice I said we have a Dutch Brothers duplicate / improvement here, not a Starbucks one, because I haven't had Starbucks in 8 years? 9 years? Something like that. So, here we are. Starbucks is not good coffee. That was never their MO. Their MO was never to provide good coffee. It was to provide that third space, that whole social thing that we no longer have. And now Starbucks have gone away from the lobbies and the third space. So now they're all just shutting down because that's the only reason that people liked them, because they certainly weren't there for the coffee. So, yep. Man, I heard that got shut down a few weeks ago. The one in Seattle? The roasting room, or like the OG one? Because there's 2. There's the roastery itself, and then there's like the first location, which is not special in any way, but people wait in lines that go around the block to go into the first Starbucks. We got a Christmas ornament from the roasting room. It's actually one of the little leather aprons made by the same company, incidentally, but it's a Christmas ornament. What? You are? Get binged? Oh, what? No, you know, reverse, unbelievable. Get binged on Goth Plan Day. That's right, gang. On Goth Plan Day. It's all coming together. All that Goth planning, it's culminated. All that Goth planning has come together. It brought us to this moment, y'all. All that planning, all that time. Thank you, Binge. I appreciate it. I appreciate you very much, sir. Very much indeed. Means an awful heck of a lot. How are you doing, sir? How's you? He says, I'm here. Yes, but how are you? Oh, it's good to see you. Thank you for the tip. Means an awful heck of a lot. Feel like I would make good money running an honest dealership. Yeah. Good money to be had if you guys want to run honest businesses. It's tough to run businesses. Starbucks is convenient and expensive. It is get binged. Oh my gosh, he said the thing. Roll credits. Oh, I learned a Starbucks thing tonight. Bing. Yeah. I know a bunch about the Starbucks like history and stuff because I have an insider, of course. She worked there. But yeah, she's like, yeah, no. Starbucks ain't it. Ain't it? Wolf, hello, Wolf. It's good to see you. Welcome back. How you been? How's the couple weeks treated you? You doing okay over there? You're making it into spoopy season now. I don't know if you noticed. We're here. We've arrived. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Wolf in it. It's true. We got a handful of those. A veritable pack of them. That's not even why we walked. Oh, we stayed after the lies. Gave them the chance to redeem themselves with cold hard numbers. In the end, they were $750 off of the amount we wanted to pay. Gave them the 07 and left. I respect it. I respect it, Wonder. And there's a lesson learned here, guys. There's a lesson learned here that Wonder is graciously teaching. If you're not familiar, when it comes to negotiation, you are best positioned for any negotiation if you have the means to walk away. That's it. If you go into a negotiation saying, I will walk away from this, you're in a bad position to negotiate if you need it to go down. You're in a bad place to haggle if you absolutely don't have any other choice or if you're banking on this thing. So being in a spot where you can walk away, where you're prepared to walk away, sets you up for success. Then you can do badass stuff like that right there and say, nope, I've been disrespected once, disrespected twice. 07s, get to kicking rocks. That's, man, respect. Sounds like Ted Drews up here near me. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, DeMarco? Who? Ted Drews? Is that a salesperson? I'm doing the good and the gooder. Oh, just been busy. Apologies for missing CNR. Yeah, we missed you. We missed you, but I'm glad you're doing okay. Work? School? Film? Is it M? Nobody gets my reference, but I'm gonna keep saying it because it's hilarious. Tyr made me laugh the other day. Brings it up. I brought it up. I showed it to him, and he never stopped. Just keep saying it because he cracks me up. He knows it'll derail anything I'm doing. One day I'll show you guys. Ask me on the Wednesdays, you guys. Any of you in the CNR, if you want to know my reference. I'll show you. I'll show you. It'll see Seattle Reserve Roastery on Pike Street. And the Sodo Reserve store got shut down overnight. Employees were totally blindsided when they showed up for work in the morning. Interesting, Mel. Interesting. Probably can't do business in the state. Honestly, Washington, Oregon, and California are impossible to do business in. Terrible states for running companies. The worst. I'll bet you they didn't make a dime. I'll bet you they lost money in those locations despite unbelievable prices. The same company that I said make those the leather aprons, they made that little Christmas ornament one. It's a little baby version of the same thing. Same company, same leather, same whatever. Just a little baby one. That ornament cost like $30. Or more? $40? It was a freaking lot. We have the receipt for it somewhere, I'm sure. Right? I probably cataloged that thing in some finance. Something or other. But it was unbelievably expensive. And all of their coffee there was at least twice what it would have been anywhere else. I'm sure they were still losing money. Business in those states is impossible. It just is. It just is. Lovely background. I'm glad you like it, Wolf. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, you're here for the Goth Garden. You made it. You didn't know me when. No, I mean, I've not done plant streams this year, so now I get to tell you guys about plants. I'm gonna miss chat. It's gonna happen. I love the pronunciation of film. It's very fun, Sasha. I'm a big fan myself. It's like an ice cream place up here. Oh, that sounds great. I mean, I'm down for ice cream all the time. I'm a fat kid. Listen, I run and I work out a lot. I'm just a fast-moving dumpster. That's what it is. I'm a garbage disposal, a sweet tooth for days. So keep ice cream away from me. Very danger. Work, school, but also scheduling streaming properly, right? So I can do it. Since we are in the process of a move, it's been all over the place, but I'm here for Gus stuff. Oh, wow, totally legitimate business mafia stuff. Yeah. No crime here, no sir, not at all. That's right. Tell him. Tell him, officer. Hey! Oh, Lurks, going off to bed. Thank you for the lurks, my friend. I appreciate you, sir. An awful heckin' lot I do. Yes, it's true. 35 cents today. Ooh, 35. I also found 35 cents today. Whoa, TLDR, today was a win. We love to see it. We absolutely love to see it, Sasha. Okay. Oh, absolute awkwardness is what really fascinates me. that they can lie and cheat and prod you to cave in, and they will continue as long as you stay in the building. How do they not die of shame? Honestly, when we were doing ours, it was 2019 was the last time I did that. And I had the ability to walk away and all that jazz. And same thing. I'm like, have you no shame? They did not budge. I was doing the haggling and they went, no, we don't do that anymore. We're part of this, like all of the car dealerships along here, we're part of this low price guarantee or whatever it is. And this is the price. There is no haggling. There is no going lower on the prices. So you can go anywhere else on this car row and there is no haggling. So that's not a thing anymore. So we can't adjust any of those numbers. And I'm like, what? Bollocks. So I went and checked. I went to other dealerships. Sure enough, we're part of the low price guarantee. I'm like, so price fixing. Okay, whatever. But they're used cars. I've never bought a new car and I never will. They're used cars. I went to several different dealerships, tried a bunch of different stuff. Eventually I came back and I negotiated with them still on rates and some dollar stuff. I'm like, you're not going to give me a military discount? So we went to some stuff. But then the haggling on rate, I badgered those people over the course of, I think it was 3 days. I think I went back 3 times. I went back twice. So I was there a total of 3 times. And jeez, they were exhausted by the time I was done. And I was like, yeah, same thing. Like, what are you guys doing? Who? A Nani Mouse? Oh, what? You are? Hello, police? What? Why, thank you. I appreciate it an awful heckin' lot, Nani Mouse. A Nani Mouse indeed. Thank you for the tip. I raise a plastic cup. Oh, Dutch brothers, not Dutch brothers to you. And the kindness you're gonna do me. Thank you. You wouldn't binge out here, bitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes, there were all of the alerts. It's true. Everything pops off with the coffee one. At least that one does, like, reliably. It's everywhere. But thank you, Naughty Mouth. I appreciate you. Officer, I'm offended. How dare you? That's right, officer. Haven't been yet, actually. Oh, well, you have to let me know how it is, DeMarco, if you ever do go. I like ice cream everywhere, so. Some salesmen can be so scummy. It's true. It's true. So they had, starting, like, a car mafia. Yeah. Price fixing. Yep. Christmas time, I have to be around mom and guard dog against pushy salesmen. Ah, yes. Aggressive, high-pressure sales tactics. Yep. My little sister worked for a company once upon a time. Some of you have probably heard of it. It's like a makeup and cosmetics company called Lush, Lush. And they trained her in high-pressure sales tactics where you were required as an employee to take items and put it in their basket as they were checking out. And like use sales tactics like, oh no, you absolutely have to have this in there as well. You must have this thing. Like it would not be a complete trip without this. Like you were required as an employee to physically add to their basket as they were checking out. And she was like, I hate this. She had to quit that job. She was like, this is awful. It's so scummy. So she did say, I have shame, listen, and I ain't playing this. So kudos to her for having principles and walking away. I don't think she was there for more than a couple weeks. But yeah, people love that store. They're like, oh my God, it's the best cosmetics ever. Scum. Oh, machine finally rebooted. How you people doing? Oh my gosh, it's DVV. Hello, sir. Oh, good to see you, my friend. How are you? This is the second time I've seen you today. Hello. Log Mafia is best mafia. The logistics. Well. Wow, that's like supply, y'all. Supply Mafia. That's a real thing. Supply in the Marines. You gotta know somebody. But if you know somebody, if you make friends with Supply, you guys are hooked up. I'm just saying. Bought caramel cone ice cream today. So good. Oh, interessant. Oh, see. I see. Sugar or waffle? That's the question, you guys. It's going to divide the whole community here. Sugar or waffle cone? Many places don't haggle anymore because they have to get you in the door with the online prices. It sucks because Lush actually had good products. Yeah, see? Like their bar shampoo. Don't know what to tell you. She liked their stuff too. But she's like, I can't support this. Can't support it. She felt terrible too because she's also like an introvert and pretty conscientious. So it destroyed her. She was a nervous freaking wreck. Like, if people added stuff to my basket, I'd just take it out and continue the conversation without batting an eye. Well, good for you. Good for you. They own the docks, too. I know a guy solves many things, especially on islands. Oh, my God. The floating logistics. The floating supply shops. I got you, Dark. I got you. Waffle cone. Okay, I see. I suspected, but I'm going to check. Okay. Now, I get to tell you guys stuff, okay? If you are here, it means I get to let you guys in on the tea, okay? Before we run away with more madness this evening, let me tell you guys what the heck is going on, okay? There's a bunch to tell you. Torment the salesman, asking how to plug a PS4 into a CRT. I can picture you doing that. Isn't that funny? I used to work for a hat store in a mall. Mall had a rule where we could not talk to people who were not in our store. So we would stand at the threshold of the store, reach out to shake people's hand. When they would grasp our hand, we would take a physical step back into the store and start the sales pitch. You see, I've been one of them. Can't fool a fooler. That's nuts, Wonder. What? You're like, come on in. Why don't you? Oh, my. Fascinating. That's a new one for me. Where's Boom? Where's Boom? Boom. You got to tell about your haggling your wares. You guys, Boom has a fun history of haggling wares. Or hawking wares. Sorry, hawking wares. That's a fun one. Ask Boom sometime, you guys. Boom has fun stories. Boom's an interesting guy. Go on his stream when he's making chainmail. Let's see, he's streaming tomorrow, probably. No, it's the weekend. Damn it. He's streaming on Monday. Wait, no, not Monday? Wait. Yeah, Monday. He should be streaming on Monday. Anyways, when he's doing chainmail, ask him about his old step right up days, and he'll tell you a thing or three. He'll tell you. I love it here. I love you all. Aw, worth saying for a second because it can be said, but saying it again because I want to. Freaking daw, Liz, you're so sweet. I swear. That's called kidnapping. Right. That's right. That's called trafficking. Wrestle people into the store, buy our shit. Oh, I swear, you said the same thing to me. Oh, two-timer. Oh, my word. Crazy. It's a magical place. That is, crazy. Prob true for you too. That's true about Bugan. It's true. Could learn Renee's sales tactics from Boom. It's true. Boom knows a thing or two, and Sasha knows it. Okay, so let me tell you guys, I'm gonna miss some chat. I apologize. If it's something important, you're gonna probably copy pasta, paste it later. I'm gonna miss it. Okay. So plant streams, they're changing. Show of hands in chat, either Rumble chat, YouTube chat, pick your poison. Moment that happened to me, I'd politely excuse myself and leave said mall. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of that either. That would drive me kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Whether it's in Rumble chat, you guys, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, wherever yous are, I'm grateful for all of you who've got multiple tabs pulled up. If you got the bandwidth and you got a browser, I appreciate it like crazy. For all of yous, show of hands. Who's been here for plant streams? 1 year? 2 years? You tell me. Tell me if you've been to plant streams, how many years have you guys seen plant streams? Show it in the chat. You put number in chat. 2024's plant streams, 2023, 2022. That's right, because we've done 3 years leading up to this one. Tree. Count 'em tree. So how many of you guys got under your belt? Some of you are familiar with this. Others, are seeing this all for the first time and you're wondering what the actual hell is going on. We're going to get to that. We're going to talk about it. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. It's going to be something. It's going to be something. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Hands are showing. O's been here. That's true, Mouse. It's true. Aki was here. Wild was here. That's right. Sasha was here. Very good. Trying to break up a marriage. Since you're in both, I think she's talking about you. DD beware. Oh. DD beware indeed. DD beware indeed. It's so he can do the counseling. It's so he can do marriage counseling. It's called job security, Mel. It's called job security. Okay, let's see here. No bewares. 2 years of plant streams. Hell yeah, Mouse. I think so. Second year for Aki, second year for Pre. Liz, first time. Pretty excited. 2 years for O. 2024 for Guts, indeed. 2024 for Sir Wonder, very good. First met y'all last year's plant streams. I remember this, Wild. I remember this. German Tree. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 4 is freaking hard to do. The German 4 drives me kind of nuts. It took me a really long time to be able to do this with my pinky. Even still, I'm like, that's 4.5. Don't fib. Don't fib at me, Germany. It's 4.5. There's a nub in there. That counts. Can you guys do that? Can you guys do the 4, the German 4? It's tough. It actually caused me cramping and pain when I first needed to learn it. Yeah, Schwam, du, and Have. Shaven, 14, blinker fluid, still on cooldown, Guts. That's right, gonna be permanent. Didi! Hi, Didi, so we're going to see you. I'm so starstruck. Didi is such a swell human being, I swear. 0, Gobo's here for the first time. Hell yeah, Gobo. Glad to have you in. Mel's never been to one. Yelled at you. Nah, fam, I was just being expressive. Think it's a second, because you got the carnivorous plants last year. Correct, Aki. Correct. I met you guys in 2023, though, Aki. You may have been here for the earlier ones. You may have been for first year. In fact, I think you were. I think you've got a couple years under your belt. I tinkin' so. Plant streams of 2024. Hell yeah, Duckling. Hell yeah. I know Didi's been here. Didi was here for last year. I think you guys were here for the year before. I think you and Boogan were here for 2 of these. Follow age. Oh, coming up 2 years. Wait, that means... Jeez, you probably... If you didn't see one for 2 years ago, Wonder... Then you would have just missed it. Just missed them. Because I think I wrapped up the previous ones in, December of 23. So that's... Just missed it. A long heckin' time. Barely missed 2023. Oh, well, you said it. See, we're already... All right. I'm just going to start reading chat. Just going to read chat. Same as Wild, and I'm lucky to have you. A German foe. That's right. Can you do the foe? Foe, it's 4.5 is what it is. Let's be real. Pre is equals expressive equals never. Though now once. Yeah, pre is very expressive, Didi. Very expressive all the time. A lot of words to convey. Yeah, the German 3 is easier than 4 for me. Well, yeah, the German 3 is super easy. That's not difficult for anybody. But 4, forget about it. I thought pre was AI. It's either AI or AL because a capital I and an L look exactly the same. So either Boogan is taking a stab at pre's name, like his IRL name, or he's accusing him of being a clanker. One is less egregious than the other. New angle. Diesel, how you doing, Diesel? Not new angle, same angle. Same angle. I'm just moved over to the side. This is the exact same set. This is the exact same set, my dude. I told you the set would look different, Diesel. I told you. This is it. This is the set you've always seen. It's just a little bit busier than normal. Just a little more entropy. You know what I'm saying? A little bit more entropy. Hi, Dee. Hi. Hello. I might have been around for the first plant streams. First, second, I've participated in. Got it. Got it. Al. See, Liz is doing the same thing. She's weighing in on the name. It's either Al or AI. We don't know. He has emote. Tians. We were. Yes, you were. It was very good to have you. 2 years, Dee Dee. I knows you guys since 2023. Can you believe it? Yeah, 2 years, 1 month, 2 years, a month and a half. Ooh. It's actually wild. Actually wild. For F's sake. Girl needs some nicotine. Who? I made steaks and potatoes tonight. That sounds great. What? Oh. Sounds fabulous, Liz. Bet it is. It's the same. It's the same. I like how the follow age doesn't work on Rumble. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, Duckling. Little more big cats available. Little more. There's this. We've got, dude. You wouldn't even. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you. Yay, plant streams. There it is. 11 months, 14 days. Wait, that's the same number as Wonders, right? Hang on. Whoa. Already lost it. See, I can't even go that far back. Oh, there it is. 1 year, 11 months, 13 days, no way. Wait a minute, Duckling, you followed 1 day? Like 24 hours before Wonder did. That's crazy. Small heckin' world. It is a small heckin' world. Given all the green. Pretty sure there's a vampiric ankle biter in the area. A who? Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff going on here. There's a whole bunch of different plants doing stuff. Call me Al. Yeah, call me Al. Yeah, I don't know the reference. I don't know this one. No, I'm sorry. I don't know things. I'm sorry. I don't know your references. Black, not green. That's true. There are a lot of black plants in here. This is the Goth Garden after all, you guys. We got a lot of spoopy plants to show. A lot of spoopy ones. Over 2.5 years, Not sick of me yet. I'm not sick of you. Glad to have you, sir. Glad and a half. Today I learned that's skin is glowing and looking immaculate. Thank you. Glowing a little bit of shine, a little bit of this little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be illuminated by screens, by monitors. I have dark mode, everything pulled up. It still puts off light. But I do need to see, so here we are. Here we are. You know, it would actually be really funny if I draped a towel over this and lifted up the towel if I needed to see something. That actually, you know what? We're gonna try that. I'm gonna try it for funsies. We're gonna try it for funsies. Let's see. Let's see about that. We're just gonna put that there. Is that darker now? It is darker now. Watch. Yeah, it's not much. It ain't much, but it's something, I suppose. I don't know. Spooky, yeah. Plans for October. I love dark plants. They look so awesome. Oh yeah, we got some good ones. We got, not to diminish the. Excuse me. I think I beat Duckling by a year. You beat her by a year? What? Wait, did I do the math wrong? Am I crazy? Where did I do that math that wrong? Where do I see benzene? Maybe guts. Maybe. There's follow age. Yours says, wait. I just saw it. 1 year, 11 months. Oh, yes. You are correct, Wonder. I mathed wrong. That is terribly embarrassing. 11 months, 14. 1 year, 1 day shy of 1 year. Okay. Thank you for the correction. My brain. That would be 2 years for the plans to come. All right. We're here now, gang. This tells you what kind of, how much sleep I've been getting. Tells you how we're doing, you guys. 1 year and 24 hours. Yes, that's the one. Yep. By a year. You're correct. Follow age, 2.5 years, Mouse. That's a long kicking time for you to put up with this mug. I was gonna hold up another mug, but I don't got a mug tonight. My bit. That was really unbelievable. For those unfamiliar, we have had plant streams where only one plant gets talked about. That's why it's called a plant stream, not plants stream. Wow, listen. Goth Garden makes my dark little heart semi-happy. Wild 1 year, 1 month. That's right. In the thick of it. The thick of the plant streams. 1 year and 1 day. Pardon my precision. No, it was me. It's my fault. I messed it up. There was one plant stream I waited for 4 hours literally to bid on a plant. Wow, okay, or something. So, I'll tell you guys what's going on, okay? I remember watching the VOD the next morning. 3 hours into the stream, we had to talk about a plant. Listen. All right. I'm going to miss chat. Sorry. It's too bad now. I'm going to miss it all. This is the only... Okay. So here's the TLDR, okay? Here's the TLDR of the plant stream stuff. Again, the patrons, family level and above, heard all of this months ago as I did some figuring, okay? And I ran a bunch of ideas by them. I took a bunch of ideas from them, which was very helpful. And I'm, again, grateful to everybody who gave suggestions, who has that kind of access. That was very nice. And I got to run a lot of numbers, and I ultimately landed on this, okay? I'm not gonna bore you guys with all of the tea, all of the details, okay? But here's what's going on. This took a very long time to get together, okay? This was not a simple thing to do. And in years past, I did this, and I I changed out the entire set of plants every day for the streams, multiple a week. And that is so much time. You guys who know me at all know that I have no time. No time these days. I don't get to reply to you guys' correspondences. I don't get to work nearly as much as I want on the business, as I'm very often tied up in the day-to-day of being in the business, okay? When I need to be doing macro stuff, very, very often my time is eaten up doing micro. And that needs to change because I need to get legs under this business and in a big fat hurry. So we've monetized stuff on Rumble. We are working on monetization plans moving forward and all of that jazz. That said, I need more predictable consistency in what it is that I bring to the interwebs, okay? This is a and yes, this is the TLDR. Suffice it to say, in the beginning of this, when we first started doing plant streams, some of you have heard this before, and I know you laugh every single time, haha, because of how long it's taken me to talk about it right now. I know. When I very, very, very first, years ago now, 2022, got it into my brain to do a plant stream, it was because I'm not monetized on Twitch, and I didn't sign their contract. Many of you out there, all of you cool kid creators out there, do things like subathons, right? And you'll have a big push during subathon seasons or whatever it is. Maybe you do fundraising events. Maybe you do streamathon stuff, right? And you can have a sort of week-long push or a 2 weeks or maybe a month-long push or something like that. And you do fundraising for the channel for with various techniques and for various reasons, right? That's a common monetization method for people on Twitch. Now, I can't do that because I can't take subs on the channel. And so in 2022, when I was baby at this, when I was brand new at this, I was like, well, what if I could come up with a creative way where people don't just like get access to emotes, because what you get on Twitch, right? You get no ads and you get emotes. And I'm like, well, what if we did something unique? We've got plants. Hot Bride and I had plants. And I was like, it was sort of like a last minute thing too. People, we got to talking about plants one night on stream, and a handful of people were like, oh, you have plants. I was like, yeah, you got a lot of plants. They're like, why aren't they on your set? And I'm like, because there's not enough light on my set, first of all, so they're where there's light and etc. And I don't know, I just never thought about it. I like my set. You know, it was a work in progress, but I like it. I like my brand, I like my theme, and I like my office to be an office and not a jungle necessarily. Plus, it becomes logistically tough to have plants in here when I'm having a smoke and a drink, you know what I'm saying? Because then we have to clean the room and all that jazz, and we ozone the room, and that kills plants, so it makes it tough. And back then I was still having the regular Gus talks with a drink and a smoke, and so this year I haven't. I've been doing a purge, I've been doing a cleanse, a reset, a health reset. I will be returning to the smoke and drink, just not today. Let me see. Make sure that's working. Okay, it's working. So I sort of told people about plants, and they're like, oh, that's neat. Okay, cool. Well, tell us more about plants, like during just chatting. And I was like, maybe I'll do a stream. That's right, a stream. I know you all chuckle. I said, I'm going to do a stream, okay, where I talk about plants, where I tell you everything there is to know about plants and keeping house plants and having a collection of house plants and all of that. I said, I will do one stream where I do this. One. Yes, again, I know we chuckle. That was my legitimate thought back in the day. Now, at the time, we had 36 species of plant. 36. Okay, that was in 2022. We had 36 different species. And I thought, yeah, I'll just put them all in here. It'll be fun. We'll change out the set. It'll be unique. It'll be interesting. And then I will answer all plant questions and explain everything. Well, that one stream turned into, I think, 5 streams. 5 4-hour plus streams, because not only could we not fit all the plants on the set, that was definitely not a thing, because we had some biggins, fewer than we have now, I digress, but still, and then we definitely didn't get to answer all the questions. It just went on and on. I didn't get to talk about them like at all. It's like, okay, we'll do more streams of this, and it ended up being like 5 streams, okay? And that was for 36 plants. Right before the first one, I was like, well, maybe, what if someone can sponsor a plant? What if we let someone pick a plant that's on the set and name it? They come up with a fun name for it. Hot Bride's idea was we got this little embosser, this little label maker, and she physically was here. It's also where she did her camera debut on the plant streams in 2022. That's where everybody met the Hot Bride for the first time for realsies, got to see her lovely visage. And yeah, she physically punched out a little label and labeled the plants if someone sponsored them. And we had a price for that, so you could tip that amount, and then you could name the plant. And that was just a fun little idea we had. And we thought, people aren't really going to go for this. People aren't really going to be on board for this. But you know what? Maybe a couple people will. Maybe a couple people will think it's fun. No, a lot of people liked it. We didn't sell out, but a lot of people liked it. And so we were like, okay, well, we'll have to revisit this next year with better planning, better preparation, actually get real numbers figured out and all of that. A little more structured, okay? Well, the logistics of that became a lot, because the next year, 2023, we had double. We had 72 species of plants that year. 72 species. And 5 streams turned into 10 streams. And that was a lot. A lot. So the next year, this is last year now, we're up on 2024, again, we had even more species of plants. I believe we had, it was I think we had 101 species last year or something, or 99. It was somewhere around there. And we had 130 something plants, 100 species and 130 plants, okay? And all of that was, well, it was a lot. It was a lot. And it took a very long time to get through. In fact, I believe it was 14 or 15 streams to get through. It was a little bit more logistically put together, but here's the crux. Here's the point. Because that was so many streams last year, and we were doing military stuff mixed in there as well, so it didn't get to be consistent all the time. We still doubled up, you guys. We did Friday nights, it cannibalized Friday nights and Saturday nights to do a 2 a week, and it still took us over 4 months to do the plant streams. 4 months. Which is why some people, like Wild and Duckling and others, joined during the plant streams, and they're like, oh, that's what Gus does. He plays Apex on Tuesdays, and the rest of Fridays and Saturdays are plant streams. And his set always looks like that. His set always has plants everywhere, and that's just the way that it is. So a lot of people, for months, are like, yeah, plants. And then when I was like, all right, the plants are done. We're putting them all away and no more plants. Some people were like, well, I'm only here for the plants. All right. And then other people joined in later, and they're like, look, I'm not here for the plants. I want to do this. I was here for the gaming. I was here for this. I was here for the talks. And now you're doing this plant stuff, which I'm glad you have a hobby, but all of this is something I needed to sort out, because my intention is still to serve you guys well with Gus Talks, by creating Gus Talks, by planning out Gus Talks, and delivering meaningful lectures and meaningful material, and still doing the gaming, and bringing you guys into our world of plants. So here's what's changing, okay? This is it. This is the big change, big announcement. You guys are the first ones hearing this. The plant streams will no longer, with the exception of this, the plant streams will no longer look like this. This, doing the logistics to get this set up is massive. And it means that this week, for instance, I didn't get to work on Gus Talks. I didn't get to work on lecture material. I didn't get to work on any of that stuff. I didn't get to work on the business as I said I need to. I worked in the business to move plants around, to try and get all this stuff in place, to make sure that the lighting was okay, that the capture was all right. And I didn't even do the time lapse. Again, I cheated at the beginning of stream by using one of the time lapses from last year. From last year's Goth Garden, which was the first round of Goth Gardens that we did, incidentally. But the streams went longer and longer and longer until we were at Christmas time last year before we ended. And it was crazy. Like, I was cramming like these plant streams in, and they just never ended. Because yes, I talk a lot, but still, even then, we had a lot of freaking plants. Now, how's this changed? It means that it doesn't make business sense for me to do this for a quarter of the year. Doesn't make sense. It's not the reason that I'm on the internet. You guys have heard my mission statement. You guys have seen this. There it is. Mission statement. That's the short version of it. That's just a little blurb. You want the whole thing, you join the Mafia Community Discord, go in the top left, and look for a channel. It's just a chat channel called the Mafia Manifesto. And you will see what the heart is, my heart for this project, and what makes this thing tick. Okay, that's the short version of it over there. You notice, nowhere in that is plants. Now, I said silly and serious. Yes, I do that, okay? There's silly and serious. We do both. That's great. But this, for a quarter, especially as we've met more people, and it's become more logistically difficult to do this, because more people means more questions, a lot more time. So this all became much more cumbersome. So here's what we're doing. I did this for you guys. This was a treat for you. This was a gift, my gift to you guys for Halloween, for spoopy season. This was a for funsies thing. This is not representative of what you can expect going forward. Here's the change. Instead of plant streams for a chunk of the year, after this, for instance, none of this right now is available to sponsor tonight. Some of you I know are excited to sponsor some things, and I am wow grateful for that. I am. I'm super heckin' grateful. You veterans of the plant streams are like, all right, I already know how much it's gonna cost, and I already know which ones I want, and I already know, I know. None of this is available for sponsorship tonight. And that's because I'm going to leave this up tomorrow for the Iron Lung stream. We're gonna be playing a scary game. For those of you guys who didn't hear, I will be playing a for realsies, absolutely horrifying, terrifying, scary game tomorrow night. I'm told that it's in like the top 2 or 3 scariest games of all time, and most people have not ever heard of it, including all the horror game aficionados out there, all the experts, all the people who pride themselves on scary games. In fact, I've talked to several just in the last couple days, and they're like, no, never heard of it. Indeed. I know. So, I will be playing that tomorrow night. This will look like this. My chair will be in a different spot. I'll be over here. But this is staying up. In fact, this is going to stay up more or less like this. I might change the lighting a little bit. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Because this is a lot. Tomorrow night and Tuesday in it. And therefore, incidentally, on Wednesday for the rendezvous, the next time I see you guys, especially all of you who see me during the daylight during the daytime. You're going to see all of this in daytime hours. You're going to see this with sunlight streaming in and illuminating it all weird like. It looks really good in the dark. It looks less cool during the day. I don't know. You could be the judge, I suppose. But I'm going to tear all this down next Thursday. Next Thursday. And what you can expect to see after that is, well, not this anymore. Okay? So this is a fun thing for Halloween. It's going to get us through to Halloween because my next streams, again, are Saturday and Tuesday in it. And then next Friday, 1 week from tonight, I will not be streaming. That is Halloween night. And Hot Bride and I have a tradition where we sit out front on the driveway and watch silly Halloween movies on a little device and hand out king-size candy bars to whatever kids come around. And I do bartending for the adults that come around. We mix up drinks for any of the adults who are cool kid enough to be escorting their children around. We're like, hey, you want some whiskey? So we've got alcohol for the adults and king-size candy bars for the kids. And I was thinking maybe we'd do a little fire pit out front and stuff this year as well. We'll see. We'll see what the weather's doing, if it warrants a fire. But that's date night with Hot Bride. We have a tradition of doing Halloween night together. So that's going to be a special thing. And then by then, the next day is November 1st, which means Halloween's over. So this ain't going to be here anymore. So you guys get to see this for Treehole streams. And that's it. He's going away. Now, I'll explain what it's going to look like going forward. Also, place! Hi, place! Good to see you, Lolo. Kodo! I mean, not Kodo. Sorry, definitely not Kodo. Damn it. It's good to see you. Hello! Hello! Let me see here. Let me see. Bring in the purple sunlights. Oh, yeah, those grow lights. Oh, actually, that's all bollocks. Turns out that the grow lights that are purple or whatever, that's bollocks. Plants need the full spectrum of sun, this full spectrum of light, which comes from the sun. They need all of it. So people are like, oh no, they prefer this, and so it's purple. They like the red and they like the blue, which makes a purple light. Yeah, but then you're missing the others. The plants are actually stunted by that. Now, they'll grow, but not as well as they would in a full spectrum light. So all that's a gimmick. It's pretty funny, actually. Purple lights are a gimmick. Yeah. Glad Soma didn't win, because I've heard/seen it streamed a bunch this week. Oh! What does Gus look like in the daylight at all? That's right, you haven't seen it. All of you early folk on the CNRs have seen it. It's an awesome Halloween tradition. Yeah, it's pretty fun, Wild. We like it. So, what is this going to look like going forward? Earlier I mentioned that I have regrets. I mean, not that it was really in my control. They're called medical emergencies for a reason, but due to all of the medical stuff that's been going on the last handful of weeks, and obviously I'm gonna take care of Hot Bride. It has really, Abby! Hey, look what it is! Abby! Abby! How you doing, Abby? Welcome. Thank you for calling out, Abby. I appreciate you very much. Very much indeed. How you doing? I'm gonna reclaim bandwidth. We're gonna reclaim some bandwidth. Okay, I'm gonna take this towel off of the screen. I actually do need to see. I do need to see that screen. Abby! Oh, the birthday girl indeed, you guys. We had a whole thing. Plant stream. And Abby's birthday? Wait, it was someone else's birthday too. No, it's someone else's anniversary. That's right. We know there's a couple people whose anniversary is this weekend. It's pretty darn fun. Shout outs are in order, gang, if you don't know the Abby. You ought to know Abby. And I'd be grateful and a half if you guys do a vibe check on her. Go give her a look-see. You do your own vibe check. You decide. Do I follow? Do I not follow? Do I stay or do I go now? But I definitely recommend. I'm going to reclaim bandwidth. I'm going to do it! Because it doesn't make any sense for me to be lurking meat. We put friends before frames, y'all, but oh, several people have rated out. Oh, that's super bright. Ooh, we hate it. It's very difficult to do when the light is, oh geez. Okay, listen here, you. Listen here, you. It's so bright. Oh, why are some of your streams so bright? Why are you doing this to my eyeballs? Why like this? It hurts us. It burns us. It burns us. Also, 2 of you have gone live, which means I need to set up those lurks. Alright, Abby! You know I want to hear the sales pitch. You know everybody else does too. I mean, most folks know Abby because Abby's a freaking keeper. And that's just known. Everybody seems to just know that. It's fairly common understanding that Abby's a keeper. But for those who don't know Abby, she's a mouthy mama who's addicted to caffeine. That's the short version, but you'd know I'd love to hear the TLDR. No, not the TLDR. That was the TLDR. You know I'd love to hear the full version. You know I want to hear the self-promo. Who are you? What do you get up to? And when do you get up to it? You don't have to, though. If you got to write in fade, I totally understand. You've had a busy night. All of the collaborating. Means an awful lot to Abby. Abby, how are you? Look, we get it, Abby. What do you think? Well, do you like it? What do you think, Raiders? Look, we did. This is not what my set normally looks like. For those of you who are new here, that's techno. Techno's like I don't know what to do with this information. Yeah, I don't know. Irie, and then when I knew everything would go be Irie. Oh, we do love to see some. How you doing, Irie? Silver! Hi, Silver. Very good to see you. The Goth Garden indeed, madame. The Goth Garden indeed. How you guys doing? How's you guys? How was the stuff? How was the things? Emmylou! Oh my word, look who it is. It's Emmylou. Spoopy indeed, you like? What you think? What you think, Emmylou? There's some keepers. There's some keepers in here. This was a pain in the butt to set up, I gotta say. Also, I needed to crack that window because it's toasty in here. A lot of lights. A lot of heat. So, yeah, I had to crack a window. Very good to see you. Hey, flashbang. I know I wonder. That's exactly what happened. It's a known fact. Who's a known fact? What? The mouthy mama with the addiction to caffeine? That one? Yeah. She's a keeper. Me, yeah. I guess I'll keep her for now. Yeah, exactly. Gotta keep the hot bride, Irie. Gotta keep the hot bright. Gotta keep it. How you doing, Irie? How's you? Huh? Blinker fluid. Hey, finally, the eyeball hydration. Okay. I got you, Guts. Gang, we gotta hydrate, okay? We gotta lubricate. Gotta get that blinker fluid. That's what we got. Okay, it's been redeemed. There's plants on my head. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Okay, we are eye dropped. We are blinker fluid. We got the hydration in the eye duration. We've done it. Where'd that towel go? Now I gotta. I made a mess. It wasn't as good as the first one. It wasn't as good as the first one. It just wasn't doing. Hey. Thank you, Guts. Oh, we gotta keep the peepers peeping, you guys. Very important to keep the peepers peep. Because imagine losing the ability to gaze. To lay mine eyes upon the lovely visage that is the hot bride. That's unbelievable. But it is very good to make the acquaintance of each of you with whom I've not yet had the pleasure. My name is Gus, or Godfather, my rank or call sign. Hey you, a guy with a tie. I respond to all manner of things, it's true. I presently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and this is Friday, right? I hope. Jeez. It's not a Thursday, is it? Oh no, have I lost track of days? This is the Goth Garden, you guys. Happy All Hallows Eve. Eve. We're here and we've done it. This is, for those of you who've been around for a spell, you are familiar with the plant streams and what we get up to with them. But I was just telling everybody that the plant streams are changing. And I'm announcing all of that right now. And I'm telling you guys all the stuff. Patrons, again, early access folk who go to the bonus calls once a month, they've heard some of the stuff about what's been going on, what's been in the works. They've informed a lot of decisions about what to change, how to change things. I'm very grateful for their input. It means an awful heckin' lot. It has made my life much easier to have second and third and 10th sets of eyes looking at stuff. So I'm telling all the differences about how they're changing. So that's what you've caught us doing. I know you're like, wow, that's so exciting. Listening to logistics. Well, there's worse things you could listen to. There's worse things out there. Good. Oh, we love to hear it, Irie. I'll be working and lurking since I'm the overnight life. You are the nightlife? Life at a party? Life of the overnight party? That's what I'm hearing, Irie. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm giving and what I've done. We love to see it. We do love to see it. Wonder what it's like to be able to type things the first time. I don't understand. I don't get it. Very pale. Can confirm. By the way, by the who? By the heart? What? Zen, how you doing, Zen? Just stopping in on my way to bed. You got work in the AM, but it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Zen. You like it? What do you think, Zen? Do you like the Goth Garden? What do you think? What do you think? Also, I didn't even get to like reply to the thing, Zen. You looked great in the suit. You look great. I saw the picture. I didn't even get to reply. We had so much stuff going on. Last couple weeks have not been my own, but it looked great. I'm glad you shared. Looking sharp, my dude. And I apologize I didn't get to say that to you sooner. Makes me crazy. Oh, we got the sales pitch from Abby. Let's go. Okay. Hey, y'all. That's Abby. This is Abby talking. Hi, y'all. Lady Abnova, otherwise known as Abby. I'm that. That's right. I'm that crazy coffee addicted mouthy mama. See, that was right there. We were like twinsies. I may or may not cause chaos, destruction, and slight mayhem. But we'll all be giggling by the time we're done. Dang, that's crazy. Catch me on Twitch, usually Monday and Friday after 6 p.m. Central. Tuesday and Thursday this month after 10 a.m. Central. Wow. All of the stream hours. You guys, Abby's fun as hell. She's a keeper, I gotta say. So Irish a keeper. I'm on this page as well. I like it. It is a Friday. Thank you, Silver. I appreciate you. Suffering. I'm suffering. It's pain. So much pain. Oh my gosh. Hop right high. Praying for y'all. Thank you. Oh, appreciate you. 'Tis a lucky night with the lady Lucky Sig right now. That was flipped upside down. For those that you know, if you know, you know. A Sig that was flipped upside down. If you know, you know. I don't know things. I don't know lots of things. A lot of things I don't know. Giggles encouraged. Yeah, big fan of them. I was just gonna say, what was it gonna say? Oh, right. You said you caused a little bit of mayhem, Abby. This is a thing. This is I'm hashtag not a lawyer, you guys. I studied law, but I'm not a lawyer. In the studying of law, though, I learned that mayhem turns out is a technical term for a criminal act. I don't know how many of you are familiar with this. Now, let me ask you, what category of crime do you think mayhem is, y'all? What do you think? What do you think if you were to be charged in a court of law in the United States of America? What category of crime, what kind of genre of crime do you think mayhem is? I'd be fascinated to see if any of you can guess this, because I wouldn't have, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a trick question. So Abby admitting to it here on the interwebs, she at least has plausible deniability where she's like, it was for the trolls and for the lols. It can't be taken seriously. So a misdemeanor, guesses Zen. Okay, I got you. Mutilation. Okay, I've already shared this with some of you. I love this setup. It's phenomenally beautiful. Aw, thank you, Zen. Glad you think I look good in this suit. You did. That green is not for me, but we made it work. I don't know. It depends on, like, here's how. If you did a copper tie with it, a copper tie. White shirt, copper tie, copper accessories. Just saying. I'm just saying. Anywho. Guilty of good time laughs, but mob could be included. Wow. Felony maiming. Oh, Irene knows things. You giggled, so I'm off the hook. Works for Homer Simpson. That's right. It was a joke, obviously. Yes. Y'all, this is interesting. You can be charged for assault, right? There's battery, and then there's assault. Separate charges, okay, with different time, different litmus for whether or not you've hit the mark for one of these things, okay? Like, there's, okay. Then there's attempted murder, right? Attempted murder. This person didn't die, but for all intents and purposes, you tried to kill him, right? Okay. Somewhere between those two is the criminal act of, quote, mayhem. Mayhem is, yeah, maiming, dismemberment. It is marked by dismemberment, okay? Someone loses a limb is the typical, like, you chopped their arms off with a chainsaw or some such, right? They lost a leg out of the deal. But the argument has to be made in a court that this was more than assault. But you didn't mean to kill them. Do you see? Someone has to lose limbs. And the court, the argument has to be made. Yeah, but we didn't mean to kill them. Imagine showing up in prison. Someone says, what are you in for? And you say, mayhem. And they're like, yeah, okay, we all cause a little bit of chaos. And you're like, no. Mayhem. Look it up. Have you ever heard of such a thing? I thought not. How many people have been convicted of, quote, actual mayhem? Maybe it's a plea down. Maybe it's they go in with attempted murder and you plea down to mayhem, but I don't know. Just fun fact for you guys. There you go. Now you know things. So Abby does mayhem. Mild mayhem. It's mild dismemberment. Mild, only slightly felony maiming. That's right. Only a little bit. The mildest form of felony maiming, y'all. Oh my gosh, time check. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was supposed to come with one, but the boss man said no ties in his wedding, which is crazy, Zen. Crazy. Shrinking into the shrub now. Consider the Homer gif. Holy cannoli. That's right. Right back we go. I got you. Intent to take an arm, but not actually kill. Exactly, Irie. It's like, no. It was for my collection. I needed the arm because it's very difficult to get an elbow intact if you just you need the whole thing. No, of course I didn't mean to kill them. Yeah, I was very careful to apply a tourniquet. Like, what? Blows my mind. Listen, they owed us an arm. Didn't know it would cost so much more. Well, prices these days in this economy, I get it. I mean, if I'm taking limbs, I'm pretty sure I'm in it to win it. Right, Aki? That's what I'm saying. You gotta be a collector, right? Maybe if you're a cannibal, like a Hannibal Lecter, you're like, I just needed a little bit. Not the whole person. What am I, a monster? Gus, how many have actually been convicted of mayhem? Me. Enough to make it a charged category. Right! That's when I learned about it, Irie, I'm like, clearly this exists for a reason. Right? There's warning labels on things for a reason. Okay. All right. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm explaining plant things. It's very good to have you. Here's what the very TLDR is. Plant streams will not look the way they have historically moving forward, okay? Again, I got to talk to family and above, the patrons during the monthly bonus talk about this, and the very, very short version of all of that is my reason for being on the internet, my value add proposition is not chiefly plants, okay? I need to be spending more time working on the business and less time working in the business. And the plant streams have always been, as fun as they have been, they are a logistics nightmare. And they mean that I can't do anything else, okay? And this year is unique. It's unique in the procession of my business, the progression of my business till now. And that is, historically, I've not been doing all this editing. Historically, I've not been doing all of this planning, all of this, the stuff with Rumble, with all of the rest of it, with planning out talks to be more structured, more substantial, more meaty. This year has been a lot of moving and shaking for this business, okay? Because this is an actual business. This is an actual LLC. For those of you in the States, perhaps you know what an LLC is. That's what this is. This is a business entity with a business bank account and a business address and a business everything. This business files taxes, all of that. And this is a lot of moving parts. Now, some people do this as a hobby. No shade. You guys live your lives. Some people are like, no, I'm just here for the good times. That's fine. This business, in order to get legs under it so that I can do this full time, can't be run the way I have historically, the way I have run it. This is in part of the reason we're changing things, okay? Is because I need to work on the business. So long as this is going on, I'm working in the business. And that ain't good. Also, by the way, for those of you who are interested, for all you creators out there, I've been meaning to say this on streams. You can look this up. I can't remember the actual code. I've got it bookmarked. If any of you want me to I can put it in broadcaster resources, though. Someone's gonna have to remind me to remember. For those of you in the States, Trump, when he became president at the beginning of the year, did the no taxes on tips thing. The very short version of this is, that's you. All of you content creators for years have blown me off when I say, stop calling them donations. All of you guys have on your about pages, listen, you gotta hear me here. All of you have on your about pages, donate. Click this button to donate. Click here to donate. I appreciate any donations that you make. And I have said to so many of you, stop calling them donations. They're not donations. Now, this is for 2 reasons, okay? Well, now it's for 2 reasons. But the first is donate and donations is a legal term. That is a technical term for charities. So unless your stream is a 501c3, a non-profit organization, you can't legally use the word donate, or you can have your pants sued off of you. Because anyone can come to your stream and say, I donated. Where's my tax write-off? Where's my receipt? Or I was manipulated. I thought this was a nonprofit of some kind. So, where's my money? And you could be sued. So stop. So many streamers over the years have told me, Gus, it doesn't matter. I'm not a big enough streamer. I don't care. I've called it donate this long and I've never gotten in trouble and I'm never going to change it. Okay, fine. Well, maybe you will listen to me now, because if it's called a tip, as of this year, and that law going into effect, the no tax on tips, you, content creator, get to not pay taxes on up to $25,000 per year for tips earned in this business. And this isn't just conjecture, okay? This isn't just conjecture. This is explicitly called out. This business that we are in, the electronic entertainment online business, is specifically named in the legislation. It is specifically delineated as one of the categories of tips, up to $25,000 in tips per year, tax-free. So all of you creators out there, dear God, who have a donate feature, change it to tips. Do it today, do it tomorrow, do it in the next week, but change it, okay? Anyway, whew, now you know. Okay, so this is a business. This is a LLC. This is not a 501c3. This is an LLC. This has to pay taxes. I file taxes. This business does all of that. I've talked to a bunch of you guys about how to do that for your business, for your content creation business, all of those things, okay? Okay. This business now requires more of my time in different ways than it has historically, because historically I've not done this full time. Some of you were around at the beginning of this year when I gave a talk that I called Burning the Boats. Okay? I talked about how I was leaving the military and how getting out. I've been in the military my entire adult life, and now I'm out to do this full time. Because you are worth it. You are worth losing out on whatever else the military had for me, on the safety net, the security, all of that, to risk it for you. So I talked at the beginning of this year about burning the boats. I said then, and I reiterate now, that you are worth this. I have not put the effort into this that I ought. I've always had a foot in 2 camps. One was in the military, just in case this didn't work out, right? That's a lack of faith in this process, and that's a lack of faith in myself, and that's a lack of faith in the value of this thing. But is this thing good? Is this project good? Should it be on the internet? I think it should. And I think the Mafia project deserves to be on the internet. I think the thing that you guys are making possible by your being here with your bandwidth, with raids, with, yes, your financial support in all of the various forms that it's come in, all of that, you're worth it. And I decided to burn the boats. Hot Bride and I had a conversation about this at the beginning of the year and said, let's do it. Let's do this for realsies. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. No safety net. So we've been doing this without a net all year, you guys. All year, starting in, I think, February or March. We burned the boats. That means that I can't afford to just be working in the business day to day, because this is not a hobby. This is my livelihood. This is how I provide or not for the hot bride. And if we have a family, if we expand the family at some point down the line, this thing needs legs under it. So I need to spend far more time doing that macro level stuff and not the micro level stuff. The plant streams have always been very fun, and yes, they've generated some income. Some of you have been incredibly generous through that. All of you who've named plants historically, all of that has been incredibly welcomed, and all of that is super kind, and I don't take a bit of that for granted. That said, this is going to take on a different form going forward. Okay, now you're all caught up on all of it. I don't yet have this ironed out because the last couple weeks have been kind of hectic. I was really hoping to kick all of this off with the Goth Garden. This was part of my plan. But I was really hoping to have all the numbers and dates dialed in for you guys to tell you tonight. I was also hoping to have my infographics done. My infographics are built, but they don't have all the finalized numbers and dates on them yet. So I can't push them. I can't share them with you guys because it's the most important part of the dates and numbers that make the dollars and cents of this thing make sense. So I was really hoping to have that locked in and get to share with you tonight. I do not have that. I'll give you broad strokes though. So the TLDR is at some point, which I hate to say, I wish I had a date for you. In fact, I had planned for it to be like now, starting with this. I had planned on saying, starting today, this is the thing. Can't. I don't yet have a date. Hot Bride and I are not out of the woods yet with all this medical stuff. All right. And again, I'm grateful for your guys' continued thoughts, prayers, well-wishings, all of it. You guys have been rock stars. Not out of the woods. So I still can't make hard and fast date commitments like I want to. And you guys know that drives me absolutely freaking bonkers. But here we are. So, as much as I'm loath to say it, at some point soon, and by soon I mean in the next 2 months. Okay, I'm gonna be kind of conservative with my guess here, with my estimates. Sometime in the next 2 months. I wanted to do the Goth Garden, that's great. This wouldn't have made sense in December, right? Wanted to do the Goth Garden for you guys. At some point in the next 2 months, you guys will notice a change on all of my streams, virtually all of my streams, okay? My set will look different. And that's because I will be accompanied by at least two plants per stream. With the exception of the formal lectures. The formal Gus Talks, I will not be doing this, okay? The plants will not be a part of it. But every stream besides those, that's Apex on Tuesday nights in it, anything but Apex, the games, the Minecraft nights, all the rest of, or just the Just Chatting streams, okay? If it's not a formal lecture, if it's Just Chatting stream, all of them are purposed with including plants to some degree. All of them. In perpetuity. Until we decide to, not do it anymore for whatever reason. Maybe just whatever. Things change. Or if we just, burn them all to the ground one day, which is threatened more often than you would think. The plant streams will no longer be a set of things that happen once per year. We are going to incorporate the plants into all streams all the time. So there's going to be plants here. Different plants changed out every single stream. Okay? And those 2 plants, I'm planning on it being 2. You may see more, but there's going to be 2 featured plants per stream, okay? This is the nuts and bolts. And sorry this is boring to some of you, but for some of you you've been asking questions about this and I'm finally giving you answers. So apologies for the delays. 2 plants will be featured on stream on the set. We'll kick off the stream in a unique way that you can look forward to, because I have a fun little thing that I'm conflicted about whether or not to spoil. I'm conflicted about it, okay? I kind of want to save it as a surprise for the unique way that you can get engaged with the plant streams ahead of the streams. I think I will save it. I think I will. And then attend the streams if you want to, and that will be my means for anybody to financially support this project, will be to sponsor the plants. but that will be a year-round prospect now. That will be an ongoing prospect. Multiple different lineups of plants every single week. And incidentally, I only get to do that because of the time save by Rumble Studio. I put out a tutorial video on that for Rumble Studio for people who are interested in multi-streaming. Because I get to schedule streams and that pushes out to all the different platforms. You guys who watched the Get Ready With Me video saw this. Because of the time saving from that, I actually get to do a little more of this fun stuff, and I come out with the same amount of time. In case you're like, you just said it was too much work to move plants. It's too much work to move this many plants. 2 plants, totally doable, okay? But not everything. There is still a problem, which is some plants are way too big to fit in here. Way too big. Like, there are some plants that a couple years ago, they were featured prominently right here. Not so right now. Not so. There are plants that are 15 feet high in our house right now. No, 14. 14 feet high in our house. Others are 13. Several. I think we have 3 13-foot tall ones. Like 4 12-foot tall ones. This is a regular 8-foot ceiling right here. This is a regular little 8-foot like tall ceiling. Others are 11 feet tall, many more are 10 feet tall, and a bunch, as many as that aren't quite so tall, are freaking wide, okay? And they cannot fit in here. So if you're familiar with the gallery and all of the collection of plants, which is being worked on right now, incidentally, there's still much to do for the 2025 plant gallery. It's another thing that this is totally on me, incidentally. I've got help, which is much needed and super appreciated this year with stuff and things, but it has absolutely been on me and my timeline that the gallery is not yet done. That's 100% on my shoulders. My time's not been my own. I will be absolutely cramming and sacrificing some sleep in the next handful of weeks to get the gallery ironed out, totally up to date and ready to share with you guys. To kick all of this stuff off. The 2 will happen simultaneously, okay? When the plant streams kick off proper so will the gallery. Right now, the gallery is not publicly available. The 2024 version of the gallery is. And I believe, could be wrong, that it's pinned in the Full Metal Botanist channel in the Mafia Community Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't. Rules to get in are kind of tough, but you could do far worse than the Mafia, I gotta say. Pretty swell place with swell people. Go look in the Full Metal Botanist channel, look at the pinned comments, and you should be able to find there the 2024 Living Gallery, I believe is what it's called. The Godfather Gus Living Gallery. And it is pretty cool. It includes all of the plants from last year that were featured. There's a boneyard section, so you can see which plants we've had and that have either died or we've sold or gifted. So the plants just we no longer have are in the boneyard category down at the bottom. We have a wish list section on there. Anyways, the collection has changed. Okay, that 2024 gallery stopped being updated a while ago now. Okay, you can go find it. And for those of you who haven't seen it, who are interested in seeing it all in one place, give this link a look-see, okay? Tour. That link right there. If you've not seen our house plant tour, that's from last Christmas, after we wrapped up the 2024 plant streams, which again took 4 months to do. I took that video. I did a recording, Christmas time, like right before Christmas. Days before Christmas. And I finally published the 2024 house tour. That video is far and away our most popular video on YouTube. I'll have to publish it on Rumble at some point. We will do another house tour. I do want to do the house tours, but that is one of those things that I absolutely can't do so long as I'm doing everything else. So I actually planned on doing 2 more house tours this year, and now the year's gone. It's been a wild year. So go give a look to that. If you haven't seen it, you'll get an idea of what the heck our house looks like. Because like I said, this is kind of what our house looks like, except less hellish. Okay, less fire. Less fire, less heat. But this is the Goth Garden for a reason. These are our spookiest plants. These are our dark boys, as it were, okay? There's some dark ones. I really like the neon green over there. That's actually a Regal Shield. Neon green is because they're backlit. The veins on them are that neon green. That's not artificial light or anything. That's just regular light behind them. These are our spoopy plants, as it were. We've also got the carnivorous plants, as Aki mentioned, mixed into here. We've got 2 species of carnivorous plants in this set right now. Some of these have fabulous names and are super cool, and I don't get to talk about all of the ins and outs of all of the plants with you guys tonight. I will tell you guys the names of them and answer questions you guys have. But again, none of these are available for sponsorship right now. So, hold on to your money. Hold on to your money until we kick all that off. I'm grateful for people's enthusiasm and wanting to jump in. And I also understand the being impatient, because this has been delayed months and months and months to even kick this off. Last year, I believe we started the plant streams like late July or August. August, September, October, November. No. Oh, we didn't get into them until September because I was doing active duty, I think. September, October, November, December. Yeah. It was either the very end of August or the very beginning of September. I think it might have been the former. Late. They're supposed to be like a summer thing. And then we're like, Christmas time is here and we're showing plants. So I've got a whole bunch of like new things that I will be introducing to teach you guys about plants, answer questions you guys have about plants in a reproducible form so that you guys can share around the information and without saying to somebody, as has been lamented several times here tonight, I would say appropriately, I'm not offended. Appropriately, I'm very slow at talking about plants. You gotta watch a 4-hour stream to get a question answered about what's that one, right? Like, I know. I'm very sorry. So I will be streamlining this process going forward, okay? And making a reproducibility, shareability, and all of that so that you've got resources available to you. That means the plan will be, just put a fine point on it here, going forward, once this kicks off, which isn't today. Sorry, I wanted it to be, it's not. There will be 2 plants sponsorable per stream for every stream that's not a formal lecture. All of them. All year round. And you guys will get to see cool kid featured plants that have been here before and new plants. Because we do have new plants. There are several species of plants that we've added to the collection this year. There are a couple others that we added to the collection and then died before I could show them to you. So, turns out shipping plants is something of a gamble when you're shipping them straight from like South America. So you never quite know. It's always a risk. There's always some risk. So, there are several additions to the gallery, which means that if you are, again, looking at the 2024 gallery, which, by the way, is duplicatable. If any of you are plant folks out there and you want to do your own gallery, which is sort of our archive of everything we've done with our plants, everything that's gone wrong with the plants, all of our dates for repotting, all of our notes for care, all of that is in the gallery for each species of plant. We have difficulty measurements in there, difficulty ratings for the plants, the sexiness ratings for the plants, all of that. It's all very fun. If you want to make your own gallery, it's duplicatable, that 2024 one. So you can, if you make a Notion account, it's like an email. You just need an email and password, really simple. Notion was not built for it, by the way. Notion hates being used the way that I designed it to be used for the gallery, but it's possible. They don't like it, but it's possible. Anyways, I believe that you could just go into like the top right of it or whatever and say duplicate for yourself. Make me, for my account, you say, a copy of this. And then all the formatting and everything is done and you can go in and just delete. You can go in and delete all the stuff and add your own plants, your own pictures, your own notes, your own whatever. So it's all set up for you. There's a lot going on in there, sorry. It would be a lot to delete, but if you wanna, you can. It's there for you. It's a resource that's available for you guys. So yes, I don't have all of the numbers. I don't have the dates, and I'm very sorry for that. I really hoped to have those today. It's really lousy that I'm trying to do the plant streams tonight, and then I will absolutely lose all of the probably interest and momentum by the time I actually am showcasing plants here. And I'm very sorry for that. It's bad business, but you know what? My family needed to come first these past couple weeks, and I don't regret that decision. I am sorry that it is affecting you guys negatively, and I am sorry that it's affecting the business negatively, but that's life. I've disappointed you guys. But that is my guarantee after all, the only one that I can make you. Despite my best effort to create something worthy of you, there's only one guarantee, and that's going to let you down. So here we are. Okay. What am I forgetting? I made notes. Where's my notes? Where's my notes? There is, I mean, okay, I already said there are still a lot of numbers for me to finalize. There's a lot of things for me to consider. At this rate, what I'm gonna do is probably reach out to the folks, again, family and above, in the channel, in the Mafia Discord for patrons on Coffee, Patreon, the folks who have access to the family chat. I'm probably gonna put out some information there and gather feedback on finalized numbers and everything before I do. I don't know when that will be, but sometime in the next 3 weeks is my plan. Just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I do love, again, having a second set of eyes, a third, fourth, fifth sets of eyes on my decisions, because you guys are the ones with skin in the game, so I very much value your guys' feedback. Doesn't mean I always go with it. Very often I'm just making unilateral decisions for the business, obviously. But I do love to have wise counsel around me. I don't think there's a better way to go through life than with wise counsel around you. I think it's indispensable. Okay. So, I'm not going to regurgitate all of that information for everybody who joins, okay? If we get another raid like lovely Abby here, I'm not gonna retell that whole tale, okay? I am hoping to, in the next couple weeks, get these numbers ironed out and have visuals, have graphics, have information, the literature that I can just point people to and say, if you want more information, there it is. I'll not describe it all here. I can't. I won't be able to do a breakdown. I'm also going to do the same thing. I'm going to do the same thing for questions that, like we received earlier, for like, what's Rumble? Well, incidentally, the video that I'm having a hard time editing right now because I don't have the time to do it, is why Rumble? So I'm going to make a video for that. So if someone asked, I can say, there you go, there's a video. Go watch it. It's 5 minutes long or whatever. Make the case for Rumble and all that jazz. Like I said earlier, except we're going to have it be a resource. So that is the sort of thing that I'm trying to do, is build out replicatable, spread-loadable resources so that I don't need to reinvent the wheel incessantly. So I can answer someone's question quickly. And those of you guys who've been around for a long time, you've heard me say a lot of the stuff over and over and over again. I want to spend less time in a given stream reinventing the wheel, repeating myself, so that you aren't hearing retread, constant retread, okay? So that's all working on the business. That's all building out SOPs and giving me more time to spend meaningful time with you guys. That's what I want. And so there's pain right now as I work on spread loading responsibilities, hiring, yes, hiring, contracting, all of that, to get help, to put all of the resources that you guys have entrusted to me to steward well for the furtherance of this project and the community, to put those to good use so that I've got more time to do the things that I actually thrive in and the things that are actually in my gifting, as opposed to, say, doing taxes. Because as much as I know about the taxes, as much as I'm like capable of doing it, and I've done it all of the years that this business has been around, I've filed my own taxes and I know all the depreciation and all the schedules and I do all the bookkeeping and everything. As much as I'm capable of doing that because I have a good work ethic and I'm interested and I'm capable of learning stuff, I shouldn't be. It's not where I thrive, and that's not doing this with you guys. And I want to get to do more of that. So I'm going to be outsourcing a lot of stuff, everything that I possibly can in the next 6 months or so. But in that time, there's going to be some speed bumps, you guys. I've got some stuff moving and shaking, some stuff that I don't get to announce here tonight. Changes Fun changes, good changes. I don't want to be telling a bunch of changes that are like reeling stuff in. I want the fun changes. And there's going to be some fun ones. I don't get to announce it here tonight because I am going to finalize those dates again with the patrons who get early access to such things. They know a bunch of things already. But the first of the year is going to be a big day. The kickoff of 2026, there's going to be some significant changes to this. Good ones. Beneficial ones. Hopefully helpful to everyone kind of changes. And I will be able to give you more details on that once I really, again, hammer down those dates. I was hoping to have those tonight as well. I hate to say soon, TM, but here we are. So, keep an eye out for all of that. Okay. Not going to repeat all the financial information and all the planning information and all the stuff for everybody who comes in, but now you guys know. Soon TM on the plants being integrated in and incorporated into all of the streams, but look out for that. It's coming. And yeah, you'll know because I'll have informatics to share around. So, all right, you're all here. Plants. Anybody have any plant questions? Oi, this is where someone tells me, hey, you've been muted the whole time. Give me a second, will you? I'm just gonna breathe for a second, rest my back. Let me tell you, sitting up and not on the back of my chair, leaning forward the entire night, it ain't it. It ain't it, y'all. It's not. It ain't it. Oy, okay, I told you guys that Iron Lung is happening tomorrow. I may have a fix for Apex that was recommended to me by one of you smart folks out there. Turns out my BIOS needs updating for my PC, but I was not going to do that before this. I was not going to go in and dig around in BIOS everything ahead of this, because imagine doing all of this work, scrambling, sprinting to try to get this ready, and then I just brick the damn thing like a day before the Goth Garden. So no, I'll be trying that on Sunday. On Sunday, I believe, is my plan. I'm going to go update the BIOS and all that jazz. So, okay. Hugs. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. We'll take them. Whew! Okay. So, plants. How many of you have plants? Aki asked about the carnivorous plants earlier. Yes, we have several carnivorous plants here tonight. In fact, we only have 3 carnivorous plants, but we only have 2 species. So here, tonight, are 2 of them. In fact, one of them is right here. I highlighted this one in the background because they are awfully small. So this one's illuminated in there in the background. That's a ping. Most of you are familiar with a pinguicula. And that one's really fun. Right now it's flowering. It's very happy camper. So it's flowered. Is that 4? Oh, actually, I just pulled one of them off because it was sad and dying. But it's got 3 flowers right now, which is just wild. That's not terribly common with these things. They're usually not quite that happy. Ours is very happy. Our plants are very happy. Well, those ones are. Huh. Those ones are. There are other plants that are not quite so happy. Not quite. Also, I'd be remiss again if I didn't thank you guys, everybody who's got a tab pulled up for Rumble right now. I get paid. I actually receive revenue just for you guys having a Rumble tab open. You don't got to do anything. You don't got to sub. You don't have to do any of that stuff. You're just being there. Not even like ad revenue. None of that stuff. Like I get paid for ad revenue too, incidentally, for the few ads that do apparently pop up. But if you just have a tab open for Rumble, I get paid for that. Minutes watched is a metric by which I get a paycheck from Rumble, which is really cool. So to all of you who are on a PC right now, who have a desktop or whatever, and you can afford to pull open an extra tab for me stream on Rumble down there, I'd be grateful. I'm grateful to all of you who have them open, whether it's on Twitch, Rumble, YouTube. Means an awful lot. An awful lot, you guys. Okay, so let me tell you guys a little bit about the plants. Some of these are not highlighted as well as I had planned or hoped. Kind of funny, actually. This was very difficult to build during the day. And that's because I couldn't see. Wait, did I move this? Where's my chat? There it is. Okay. Wait. Oh, you rated out. Oh, bet. I get to reclaim bandwidth? Oh, heck. Who are you? Oh my gosh. Who are you? Oh my, there's so many people who ended. Are y'all okay? Was your internet broken? Are you okay, fam? What hath befallen thee? Oh, you started streaming? Okay, who are you, Glen Coco? So many of you started streaming. All of you on Rumble, pulling up tabs. Pulling up tabs. We gotta take care of our people. You guys know. Friends before frames. Friends before frames. Gotta do it. Oops. Sorry, that's probably loud. That was probably loud. I apologize. Pulled up. What? Ballbert went live. We need a tab for Sir Ballbert. Unbelievable. Oh gosh, I'm being flashbanged. Wonder wasn't wrong. Me just having these tabs open right now is baby flashbanged. That's nuts. Okay. Japers. Raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by plant streams and now have plants on all your flat surfaces. That's right. That's right. Some of you have been. And you, I was going to say you may be entitled to compensation, but good luck finding a lawyer who's going to take up that case. Yeah, the plant streams, you guys. This has been a pretty fun, wild ride. Building this during the day was tough because I needed to know not what it looked like during the day. I needed to know what it looked like at night. And that's because the irony about the Goth Garden is when it's dark in here, well, when it's dark in here, everything kind of looks the same anyways. Like it all just looks dark. But the funnier part is not that. The funnier part is the day. And again, I'm looking forward to those of you who I get to see during the daylight on Wednesday. You'll see all of this in the daylight. And there's a funny thing that is not visible to you right now. There's a funny bit of this that is not evident to you this minute. And that's this. When you fill up your set, you fill up the space with all these dark boys, right? All these dark plants, they actually don't look that dark, okay? If you guys are familiar with plants, you will know most plants are green, okay? It's a lot of green plants out there. But if you just put the dark boys next to each other, you're like, okay, they're all green. Because most plants, even the dark boys of all stripes, they are more or less a really dark green, okay? Really dark green. They harden off. The new leaves start black, or they start like a brown or a red or something like that, and they harden off to be a green. Dark green, but green. And so if you just put them all next to each other, you go, ah yes, a bunch of green. You don't know just how dark they are until you put a regular plant next to them. So actually in this set, we tried to put green plants mixed in here so that you could have something to compare the dark boys to and then go, wow, those are dark plants. But during the day, that's great. At nighttime, when everything's dark like this, you can't see them anyways. So I don't know. On Wednesday, you guys will be able to see. Those of you who are here for the rendezvous, you'll be able to see. This is a weird looking platform. Oh, Jalopy's on Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Very excited. Very excited. I appreciate it. I like having you over there, Jalopy. Yeah. So I'm going to be publishing that video probably Sunday. I don't know. I might push 2 videos at once, okay? I might push a tutorial video and a fun, the debut, incidentally, the premiere of the Stanley Parable edits. Some of you were here for that last year, and Stanley Parable is a riot. What a friggin' funny game. I might launch both on Sunday. I don't know. Maybe I'll do one on Monday, one on Sunday, one on Monday. I don't know. But I'll be pushing out that tutorial for Rumble Live as a viewer. So it explains everything, where it all is as a viewer for a viewer. I've done a bunch of stuff for creators. If you're a content creator yourself, how to do the multi-streaming and stuff like that. I will still be doing more, but I want to do a couple for users of Rumble. So I'm working on the 2 ones that are closest right now. The one I just got to render out and publish now is the Rumble Live as a viewer. And the second video that should follow a week from now, thereabouts, is going to be every single setting. Every single setting on Rumble. The entire back end explained. Every stupid button on the entire heckin' platform on the dashboard. The whole, like, behind the scenes. Every one of them. For every user. It's going to explain every single thing. It's a long video. But it's exhaustive. I'll put chapters in it. I'll put chapters all throughout it with timestamps and all of that. I've been trying to include timestamps in all the tutorials so you guys can jump around. You don't got to watch the whole thing, but it's going to be a long video because it's exhaustive. There are no exhaustive tutorials or explanations for everything, so I'm doing it. So, anyways, I more walk away from plant streams with my plant wish list having suddenly grown by several pages. Yeah, the plant wish list, they do be growing. It do be like that. Our plant wish list, for what it's worth, I want to tell you guys a little bit about those. Our plant wish list has shrunk. And by that I mean, we've been doing this plant thing for a handful of years now, okay? We started out, some of you know the lore, we started out with a gifted pothos. Someone gifted us a pothos, friends of ours, one of my Marines, gifted us this little pothos, which was a cuttings of their other one, of one that they've got a bunch of pothos of. And we didn't think much of it. And then a handful of years ago when I started streaming, incidentally, I got a couple plants. And we had like 4, I think we had 4 plants. And that's nice and all. My little sister knows a ton of stuff about plants. She's basically a botanist, and she had a really crazy plant collection in her home, still does. And she just knows tons of stuff. And so when we wanted to get a couple plants, we went to her. We were like, we beseech thee, to bestow upon us your wisdom, fam. And she did. And then we started looking at plants, and that was pretty fun, going to nurseries for the first time. Like, I've seen plants my entire life, and I've never given them a second thought. All of a sudden, when you're like, I wonder what plant I want in my home. How do you care for it? How do you actually care for it? Do we get a moisture meter? Do you get like an actual meter that you stick into the soil, and do you mix your own soil? Because the stuff at the stores is usually garbage. What about pest control stuff? What about fertilization? Do you need any of that? How about sunlight? How about this? How about that? How about up potting once it needs to be up potted? How about pups once they start pupping? Propagation type things. What genre of plant is it will influence what kind of propagation methods are required to do so. Some of ours are really old, ancient, like prehistoric, literally prehistoric ferns with spores. Who knows about spores and spore propagation and stuff? There's a lot. Some of them just pup naturally. Some of them you take cuttings of. Some definitely don't work from cuttings, like the ferns. Some need the root ball. Some don't want to be touched. Some are divas. Some they thrive on neglect, as we like to say. Some need a ton of water. Some need constant water. Constant. And I mean, like, they literally need to be submerged in water. They need to be sitting in a pool of water at all times or they'll die. Carnivorous plants. Incidentally, the ping right here and the Drosera capensis, right? Over here, right in the front. That is the sundew. Remarkable little critters. They are sitting in water right now. They have little trays, and they're just sitting in water. Not just any water, because
as far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Jalopy. I appreciate it an awful heckin' lot. Listen, you had the opportunity to unfollow and be like, nah, I'm tired of this dude, this guy with a tie. I don't know. I was misled. I shouldn't have been here in the first place. I regret it. I have regrets. You could have said it, Jalopy. You could have said it. You could have waltzed on off into the sunset. But no, you doubled down? It means a lot. An awful heckin' lot. You guys, I said this earlier, Rumble is, it's what we make of it, you guys. We get to decide what the culture of Rumble looks like going forward. You and I. That's unique. Unless you were there for the founding of YouTube and you had an influence in it, unless you were like cognizant and active, you didn't get to decide what YouTube became. Likewise, Twitch, Rumble, you get to decide. And I'm very grateful to have such fine humans over there. It's pretty darned cool. And I have emotes over there as well.
I work my whole life. I don't apologize.
You
for
what?
taking care of my family. And I refused to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Mel, thank you for the gifted. Means an awful heckin' lot. Hooking up jalopy. Just like that. Just like that. Martin, how you doing, Martin? It's good to see you. How's you doing? Martin, what do you think? Do you like the Goth Garden? Have you been here? I don't think you've been here for plant streams before. Have you, Martin? This might be your first. What do you think? This took a very long time to put together. Do you like? Do you enjoy? You're like, I hate it. Make it go away. Burn it to the ground. Too late. He's already on fire. But it's good to see you, Martin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Did I say this is a weird site to navigate? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, and you have emotes. There's emotes over there, Jalopy. We have emotes on Rumbles, yo's guys. We get lots of them. They're pretty fun. There's some crowd favorites. Perry Dumpy is right up there. Perry Dumpy is a keeper, I gotta say. That's a good one. That's a good one. And if that's not your speed, there's many more. So yeah, we got a whole heckin' lot of emotes over there. And so if you're not following on Rumble yet, do it. And yeah, so lots of emotes. Find your favorite. Drop your favorite one in chat, just for funsies, just for me, just for us. Okay, Mel, thank you for the gifted. You don't got to do that, and I'm grateful and a half for it. Hook it up, Jalopy, like that. I appreciate you taking a risk on me, Jalopy. It means a lot, an awful heckin' lot. Aiden, hello, Aiden. Hello, my first plant stream. You and Martin both. Welcome to the plant streams, you guys. I was just telling folks, they're not going to look like this consistently going forward. This is not a forever thing, but historically, this is what all of our plant streams were like. I converted my entire set to look something like this. Not quite as dramatic. This is just for the Goth Garden stuff. But yeah, this is it. This is some of the plant collection. And I believe, did I count this out? I want to say I counted this out, and this is 11 species of plants tonight? I think it's 11. Hang on. I can count this. I got this. I got this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 species of plants here on set right now. Yes, only 12. You're like, wait a minute. I don't know. That's because we also have a bunch of the... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gang, Chair Stream has been redeemed by the hottest of brides. I have to leave you guys in the capable arms of the plants, not Chair. Chair can't be turned around. But I'll be back momentarily. Now is a good time to avail yourselves of the facilities if you must needs. Top off your anti-tilt and all that jazz. And then I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, sit tight. Oi! Who goes there? Who goes there? Oh. And we're coming. We're coming. Hello. I'm back. Thank you for your patience, my friends. Well, speaking of unpredictability of the last couple weeks, it's good to have you guys. I appreciate you guys an awful heckin' lot. A lifelong friend died Sunday, and her funeral was Thursday. I've been all right. Been a long week. I'm sorry, Martin. That's tough, Martin. That's tough. I've many times in the couple years I've been doing this now, I've talked about death. I've talked about mourning and loss and all of that, and there's a lot that could be said. But for now, sorry you're going through it. Condolences indeed. Condolences indeed. Oh, okay. Jalopy likes our dance. We like our duck dance. That's a keeper. Guts with the Squirtle. Squirtle squad. Gang. Like, oh, hell yeah. We appreciate the plant company as well. Yeah, there you go. You got to hang out with the plants. I almost did the time lapse again for you, but I was like, some of you didn't see that thing. I have to explain it. First plant stream too, and it's a pleasure to have you in it, Silver. Yes, it is. Here for you. Appreciate it, Liz. For all of it, I appreciate it. What's this? Crisp! Hi, Crisp! You haven't been here since the plant streams before. This is your first. Because I believe I met you at the beginning of this year, right? Yeah, this is the plant streams. All the stuff I've been talking about. You know, I announced it before. I talked about it. I put announcements into Discord. I told people about it in the previous stream. This is it. This is the Goth Garden. So these are all of our spoopy plants. So I'm talking a bit about the plants tonight. Yeah, our plant collection. And again, if you guys want to see the whole collection, not the entire collection, but most of the collection. Just absolutely tossed my toothpick. I go for my spare. That's hilarious. Him. You don't mind me? Him. Do you mind me? The entire plant collection as of Christmas of last year is in that house tour video. So if you guys want to see that and see all of our stuff and things as it was back then. It's much more feral now. The plant tour that will come out as a result of all of this at the end of this year, feral. You'll see what I mean. Much more unkempt. I haven't had the time this year to manicure things, I suppose. I haven't been able to trim up stuff as much as I otherwise would, and boy, feral is the right word for the collection right now. There are many overgrown plants that have needed to be chopped, that have needed to be trimmed. We got a couple of them got pests, which is pretty obnoxious, and haven't been able to take care of that proper like. So lots of stuff. Anywho's, yeah, I'm going to tell you guys about some of the Goth Garden plants tonight, which is pretty fun. Just some of the tea, some of the stuff, some of the things. Some of these are new to us this year. In fact, wait, which ones of these are new this year? Might just be the one. It might just be the one. Yeah, up here. This one. This is an Aeonium Atropurpureum Svarkop. The black rose. That's what that is. The Aeonium Atropurpureum. The tree house leek, I believe, is its common name. So, yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's it. You're like Jenna Marbles with her plants. Does Jenna Marbles have plants now? I didn't know that. I didn't know Jenna Marbles had plants. Mabo! That's crazy. Today I learned, Crisp. Yeah, it's funny, I mentioned Jenna Marbles earlier. That's hilarious. I mentioned her earlier. Totally unrelated. Not about plants. I didn't know she had plants. Yeah, we've had plant collection. Hot Brad and I have had a pretty extensive plant collection for a handful of years now. I did the numbers. We actually have fewer plant species than we had this same time last year. I believe it's been reduced by 10 species, something like that. But we have more plants because several of them have propagated. We've propagated them. We've gifted a bunch of plants this year too. We've gifted a bunch of them away to friends and family, and we're like, here you go. It's your birthday gift, Christmas gift. I don't know, Labor Day gift. Get away from me. Take it away. So several of the plants have been reproduced several times. So we've got quite a lot of plants. And again, a bunch of them are overgrown. So they're big plants that couldn't possibly be moved into here. But they are fewer in number of species, of specific different species. And that's in no small part because the colocasias that we were having so much trouble with last year, yeah, we just decided all of these are nightmares because they get pests like, oh my god, crazy. What a pain in the keister. Like every colocasia was just a pest nightmare. We experimented this year by moving several of them outside, which is hilarious because you're like, plants like it outside. They're plants, Gus. But you misunderstand. I live in the high desert. I live in Reno, Nevada, on the side of the Sierras. I'm at 5,100 feet right here, right where I'm sitting right now, 5,100 feet. I don't know what that is in meters. I only know it in freedom units. And it's dry. Very dry. Very dry. All of these are like rainforest plants. Every single thing that you see in here, actually, let me check. With the exception of one, the treehouse leek, incidentally. The Orium. Not the Orium. What am I saying? The Aeonium. The Aeonium. With the exception of that. That one can handle some desert, baby. That one's a succulent sort of thing. It can handle some desert. Everything else here... the Gynura would probably be okay. The Gynura could probably handle it. Everything else here would die very quick, very short order outside. So this is kind of funny. We experimented by putting them outside because some of them we were like, you know what, screw it. Sink or swim, we put them out in the shame garden. We call it the shame garden. And what's funny is we've been acclimatizing these plants over time here inside, where we augment the humidity and the temperature here inside, but it's still not their preferred environment. But some of them have been here for years, and they're used to this, which means they're halfway to being able to survive out here. So we've acclimatized them slowly. So when we tossed them outside, even though they should have keeled over and died, they didn't. They start thriving, and we're like, what the heck? Several of them, especially the large-leaved ones, got trashed by the wind because we get really high winds here. In fact, we have a wind warning for tomorrow, whatever, very common. And the big leaf boys get shredded by that wind. So what's funny is we actually have a small collection of plants right now in our garage because now it's cold outside. And they're thriving. It's hysterical. They live in our garage. So we have a little like section, like this corner of a garage that has all these plants in it that can't handle like the cold, because we're getting down into the 30s, like mid 30s right now at night, and they can't handle that. They can't handle that. And when the snow is here, they would just die. But they're alive because our garage is like insulated, so they're just chilling in the garage. Whatever. Hey, they're alive still. So several plants that incidentally last year during the plant streams that we totally wrote off. Oh, the internet's stuttering. No, that's my end. It me. Interesting, it's not pushing to YouTube anymore? Also, I need to sneeze. Whoops. You said wind and Spectrum got scared. Facts. It still hasn't leveled off. Still hasn't leveled off. Wow, it says that's live? Oh, that was a while ago. Oh, we're catching up. No. We're still at 4,000K. That's not enough. We need 6,000K. Come on, interwebs. Come on, in. It should be good. Refresh the page. Yes, okay. We are refresh the page. Is working. Refresh on Rumble. Refresh on Twitch. Refresh on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Okay. We're back. Sorry, gang. Thank you for letting me know that it was bugging out. I appreciate you. Sorry we lost. We probably lost some folks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. Listen, it's a train wreck. It ain't great. It's a mess. Okay. Silly Spectrum. Let me check you on Starlink. Yeah, Jalopy, that's right. Now I'm on Spectrum. Trash, but it's the only option. Only option we got here. Okay, Crisp, you said, yeah, she had a plant tour video as well from years ago. Sick. I'm going to look it up. Thanks for the hot tip. That's cool. Justin Hot Bride yeeting plants at guests as they leave. Yeah, we actually did that the other day. We were like, one of them was like, wow, it'd be cool to have a plant like this. I was like, careful what you wish for. Sucker. So, that's possible. Yeesh, I thought I lived up high. Tennessee at 1,100 feet? Oh, no. I grew up in Illinois, so I don't know what the elevation of Illinois is, Liz. Apparently low. So yeah, no, here I'm at 5,100 feet. The summit right up the hill there leads to Tahoe is 7,500, I think. Mount Rose, the mountain over there, you go snowboarding, goes up to like 8,200 feet or something like that. And that's pretty high. You can go down a ways and go to like Kirkwood and stuff like that. And those are up at like 10,000 feet. And then you can go to Bridgeport, Marine Corps Mountain Warfare Training Center, the Marine Corps base down the ways a little bit. And those mountains that we do our cold weather survival, extreme cold weather survival training, and our summer survival training, stuff like that. And where you go spin up for Afghanistan. Those mountains go up to 13,000 feet. And so we train at that elevation before we go over to, Afghanistan, which is super high elevation, the entire country. It's a bit of hyperbole, but like the lowest spot in Afghanistan is like 9,000 feet. So you're up there, baby. The whole country is just up. So yeah, we train at 13,000 feet. So 5,000 feet, 5,100 feet here is, sure, pretty high. Not as high as some. Not as high as some. But yeah. Okay, let me see here. Let me scroll bar. That's where the internet broke. Okay. That's interesting that the chat didn't go to YouTube. 2am for me. Figured it's mine. Doing maintenance kind of stuff. Nope, it was my fault. Mine. I blame Spectrum. And therefore it's my doing. Intra, it's very good to see you. Hello, my dapper friend. Hello, my fabulous intro friend. It's very good to see you. Welcome to your first and last proper plant stream. That's right. Welcome to it, Intra. This is it. This is the Goth Garden. All decked out just for you guys. I made all of this. It's been a lot of work. But we got here, baby. We got here. This is the spoopy plants. And that's what's going on. Now you know. Now you know. Spectrum is a bag of dicks. That's right. Tell them, Guts. Hate them so much. Same, twinsies. Absolute twinsies. Saying bless you now because I'm very behind. Ha ha ha, that's funny. I lost my sneeze because, of course, I said I need to sneeze. And there's no faster way to lose a perfectly good sneeze than to declare that you need to sneeze or that you're about to sneeze, that you get to sneeze, you know, anything like that. As soon as you do it, it's over. You lose it. It's gone. Forfeit. Whatever sneeze you were going to have. Absolutely. Give it a second. Gotta let the internet overlords and Papa Bezos think around a bit. It's true. Being absolutely feral. I is now refreshed. Good, good. I just know the highest point in Ill is Scales Mound. Have to look it up. Oh, okay. I don't. 1235 feet. Look out, y'all. A heckin' hill. I know it. Watch where you're going. It'll walk straight into the thing. Starlink would be an option, but it gets a hiccup about once an hour while transferring satellites. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no. Do they do gig? Because that's what this is. This is gig internet. It's just unreliable. It's just unreliable. Right next to Area 51, eh? Yep. Yep. I actually worked for Area 52, which is kind of funny, Jalopy. Yeah, our job, Hot Bride and I, for our military work, we actually worked Area 52. So people were like, oh, Area 51. And I was like, well, we're the upgrade. Spartan! Holy Spartan! How the heck are you? Wow! What the heck? How's you? How's stuff? How's things? Welcome, Spartan. You've been here long enough that you've probably seen a plant stream or two. Well, come on into the Goth Garden. We kicked these off last year. We did these for Halloween last year. But this is the only one we're going to be doing for this year. The set is going to look like this tomorrow as well for the scary game. We're playing Iron Lung. I'm told that it's one of the top 2 or 3 scariest games of all time, which is just awful because I don't really do scary games. And by really do, I mean I don't do at all. So I am not looking forward to that. Anyways, the set will look like this tomorrow while I do all that. And it'll look like it again on Tuesday, assuming that my updating my BIOS later this weekend doesn't break my system. So yeah, and then I'm gonna take it all down because Halloween will be over by the time I stream again, because I ain't streaming on Halloween night. Hot Bride and I are gonna be handing out candy to the kiddos. That's what we're gonna be doing. Handing out candy to the tricks-or-treaters. That's what we're gonna be doing. But how you been, Spartan, huh? How the heck are you doing? Area 52 is below Area 51. I don't know. It's a matter of opinion. That's funny. Blood! Hiya, Blood! It's good to see you. You wonderful people know you. Hello. We definitely hate Spectrum for different reasons, though. I know, Guts. But a friend indeed. Enemy of my enemy, etc. Enemy of enemy. Probably better. You don't have time for a nosebleed. What? Sneezing? I don't... Listen, we don't get nosebleeds very often. Come on. Don't even yes. Yes, how you doing? I'm doing all right, Spartan. I'm doing okay. Busy. Hot Bride and I have had... we had some hiccups the last couple weeks. She had a medical emergency, and so my time hasn't exactly been my own. So I was hoping to have much more ready to go for this business going forward to announce here tonight. So because I'm not able to do that tonight, this is just a for funsies thing. All of the normal plant stream strictures. And all of the way that they're structured and all of the finances and all that fun stuff that we've done for the plant streams historically are not taking place right now. Tonight is just me showing you guys a fun set that I built for you, and I am going to talk a bit about some of these plants in sort of a for funsies one-off. So that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, very busy. This thing is growing. This business is growing in a big fat hurry, and I'm trying to get all the right people in place for the right positions to do things, and it's I'm excited for the future of this thing. And actually, since I saw you last, Spartan, I'm now doing this full time, and yeah, that's it. That's all the news is fit to print. So now you know. Let me see here. Get myself back on the midnight schedule. Oh my word, Blood, not again. Not the night schedule. I think so. Not sure. You'd have to look into it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how fast the internet stuff is, but this is what's available here. What's really frustrating about it, Jalopy, is... Okay, Mel said bloody nose, and now I'm like paranoid. Ridiculous. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Unhinged. Excuse me. No, I'm like actually paranoid now. I'm falling apart. I blame Mel. The actually maddening thing, Jalopy, is we have Spectrum, stupid Charter, Spectrum, whatever, here, and it's a broadband internet. But every other neighborhood around ours, over the last like 4 years, AT&T has been installing fiber. I think 3 years, actually, 3 or 4 years. AT&T has been installing fiber in every neighborhood except this one. Except this neighborhood. Just this one. So, there's only 2 options in town here. Okay? I mean, you get Starlink. But there's AT&T Fiber, which is great. And then there's Spectrum Broadband, which is hella unreliable. It's infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. And there's no explanation either. I've talked to AT&T several times and been like, why isn't there fiber in this neighborhood? And they're like, I'm like, what? What? To say it's a sore spot, it's a sore spot, okay? I don't. Is that my BB boy? It is, Guts. That is benzene. It is, yes. That is the Regal Shield Alocasia. You guys see the one over there with the bright electric green veining? That's not fake. That's the real plant. That is, yeah, the Alocasia Regal Shield, which is pretty cool. Guts named it benzene for gasoline because it has a sheen on it in the light when you can't see it like this. But it has a sheen on it that makes it look like an oil slick. An oil slick or an oil spill or gasoline spill or whatever it is on water. You get that rainbow shimmer sort of deal. That's what it looks like, the tops of the leaves. You guys are seeing the bottoms of the leaves because I like this effect better for the Goth Garden. I always like that lime green thing. It makes me think of Goosebumps. So that's what that is. That is the one. That is the one, Guts. It's true. It's true. Area 52 is just a better version of Area 51. Yeah, newer taxpayer-funded equipment. Granted, still outdated, but newer. Yeah. It's exactly. Yeah, still outdated. That's all military everywhere. Yes, out of date indeed. Sigh, cause spoopy. I know, Liz. Me neither. We're in this boat together. I'm sorry, but I'll still be here. You're a champion, Liz. You're a champion. I've been doing good. Just having a good weekend. Nice. How's your health? My health is okay. Like I said, Hot Brides has been better. Has been better. But yeah, outpouring of support and well-wishings from the community, and that's meant an awful lot. So yeah, she's resting. A lot of her time right now is spent resting, and I'm trying to do caregiver type care and run this business still. So 80 hours a week is typical for me to be doing all of this, and now trying to do some more. So sleep is the thing that's kind of lost in the shuffle here as I try to keep the wheels on. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm thinking of joining the military, their IT sector. Okay, got you. Cool. Like I know a bunch of systems folks, smart folks. The work obviously translates outside of the military, so that's good. But yeah, not me. I didn't do any of the IT type stuff. Nope, not me. I'm a grunt. I shoot things. Historically, I did shoot things. I'm no longer in right now. That's a new development, incidentally, since the beginning of this year. I got out of the military. So, it's an interesting thing. It's an interesting thing to be out of it. I like nights, so it's okay. Oh, putting in for a promotion. Oh. Fingers crossed, blood. Fingers crossed. With the big leaf, that's right. Over there. It's the green ones. It's just the green ones. The one with that. The ones over here, these are different. These are the metalheads, incidentally. This one is not. This one's the Dark Lord. We got a bunch of fun ones on the set tonight, I gotta say. Got a bunch of fun ones. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby with the bloody nose. I like nights when I didn't have to work them. Oh! We got entire neighborhoods that have been monopolized by Comcast in my area. It's nuts how they can do that, but somehow loopholes? I don't know, Jalopy. I don't know how it works. There isn't fiber there because it makes too much sense. Thank you, Blood. Someone had to say it. You're right. Too much sense. AT&T came through my neighborhood 5 years ago installing fiber. There's still fiber hanging from the pole. Not connected to anything, just the end of the run, and the other end isn't connected either, but everything is wired to nothing. I hate that story, Jalopy. I am so sorry. That is so lousy. I know a bunch of people who have connected fiber here, and they love it, and not us. I'm like, what? That's a garden? I thought that's a green screen. No, Spartan, that's all real. Yeah, this is all real. Look, I can grab stuff. Yeah, it's real. These are all real plants, real as can be. Yeah, this is all legit. This is all. Oh, I was gonna say it's all practical. Yep, everything back here. These are all real plants. We have a lot of plants in our plant collection. Hot Bride and I. We have now, as of last count, just under 100 species of plants. But I believe we have. Actually, I have it written down somewhere. How many plants do we have? I know I had it written down somewhere. Whatever. We have over 100 plants and just under 100 species of plants. So we have some duplicates because they keep growing and making babies. You know, we got a lot of plants. But yeah, that's all real. That's all real. That's all legit. No green screen. I didn't even think of like addressing that earlier. That's funny. Like, in case someone's like, that's not real. I didn't even. Huh. That would be really loud. Man, that would be really lousy. This took a really long time to build. That would really be something. If this were like a green screen? Damn. I maybe if I could have done this as a green screen, that would have saved me a lot of time. It's also why I'm sitting over here, so you guys can see the plants. Normally I'm sitting, you know, pretty squared up with you guys, but this is like, so you can see all of the work that went into this thing. That's our pain in the ass collection. I mean, this is a tiny fraction. This is, what I say, 12 plants? I think I said this is 11 or 12 different species. So this is a ninth of the collection. Maybe an eighth. Maybe a ninth. No, we got more than that. Yeah, this is like a ninth of the collection. Something like that. Anyways, most of our house is a jungle. Again, if you guys haven't seen the tour, here you go, Spartan. Here you go. Look at this. Tour. If you don't believe me, you can look at the tour. That's the houseplant tour that we did last Christmas. So that's a YouTube link. Watch it at your leisure, and you can poke your way around our house and see all of the various plants. I have T-Mobile with my phone company, and it works beautifully. Well, I love that for you, DeMarco. I love that for you. Anybody who's got like working, functioning internet, I love that for you. I'm not going to sit here and be jealous. I'm just going to celebrate your wins. Yes, I am. I like the chaos that comes with working nights in law enforcement, especially on full moons. Oh no, same as medical, I'm told. I tried to be clever when I named Dab Boy. It's a good name. It's a good name. All of you guys who came up with fun, clever names, I appreciate that. We get a handful of them that are fun of that. Means a lot. Means a lot. Gus lives in a forest. Yes. Yes, indeed. It does kind of look fake. Wait, is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. Is that like a compliment? Like we made it so I did such a good job that it looks fake? I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about that as an option. We had last year for the plant streams, I did time lapses for each of them. So you could see the build. You could see me tear down the other set and then install this one for whatever that night looked like. We got a bunch of them. I've got, matter of fact, I already did the screen grab for them. I wonder if I can share this with you guys. Hang on. Time lapses, yeah. 2024 time lapses. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this working. Why is it so mad? Oh, it's because it's in my archive drive. This is in my, like, frickin' 16 gig HDD, you guys. It's trying very hard to pull up a file from the archive external hard drive. Oh, I made a mistake. Now I gotta let it finish. Ugh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. This is stream 2 of last year's. Hang on. Of last year's plant streams. Watch. There it is. There's me. That was me changing out one set. And then zoom in. Zoom in to change out that set. Oh, there's the corpse plant. The freaking corpse plant. Oh, it's old chair. Look at old chair. Look at that. I thought it was a green screen. Really, Liz? Oh, okay, well, all right. Gus is an elf. Confirm. An elf. I am on no shelf. What do you mean? Called the butt plant Derriere. It's true. It's a great name. It's a freaking great name. It's a lot of plants. Just skim through your video tour. That's crazy. There you go, Jalopy. Proof. We got video proof, baby. Straight up hurt my brain coming up with that. Nah, it's great, Blood, because it has to do with the part of the country that you're in, the dairy, and then derriere, because it's the butt plant. No, it's great. Wasn't to brag, more of a suggestion to get away from Spectrum. Oh, no. I know, DeMarco. I know. I'm no offended. Let's see. Can I speed this up? Can we make this go faster? We can. Go faster. Speed him up. Zoom, boy. Zoom. Look at him go. Moving all of this stuff. Zooming. Should just take a short video of this. Get the chair and you and the mic out of it. And then just feed that as a source to play on a green screen. Easy peasy. Future you will thank you. That's hilarious. Well, I'm not going to be doing them in the same way going forward, Jalopies, so that saves me a bunch of effort going forward. So I won't have to do this again. So there it was. I tore it down to the bare bones. I don't even know what I put in this time around. I don't remember what plants. Oh, that would be the jacaranda. They didn't stay there. Clearly they didn't stay there that whole stream, did they? I think I lowered those to the ground. I sure did. Haha, there we go. Much better. Oh yeah, the jacaranda are in there. Get the wind blowing. Because it was hot. I must have had a fan blowing in there because it was hot that day. Talking August? I know old chair. Yeah, Liz, it's true. You do. Old chair indeed. Wow, this was like a long one. What was I going to get? Oh, more jacaranda. Oh, geez. Okay, listen, we got a lot of jacaranda, it turns out. Let's skip ahead. I don't know what they were doing, but a lot of jacaranda. Hey, look, there they are. There's the carnivorous boys. The ping, the Drosera capensis. Got the pinguiculas. I see a Fiendfinger Ivy. I see the Fontanesii. Ah, there's the other Aeonium. The Aeonium atropurpureum treehouse leek. That's been repotted since then. Doesn't look like that anymore. The heck is that? Wait, is that the Hypoestes? The heck? Why does it look like that? Oh? The Sophie Cecile. The Begonia Sophie Cecile, the one-winged angel. It looked better back then. It's bigger now. Oh, there's Hubride. Hell yeah. The Peace Lily. Okay. I see you. Oh, we got the other one in there. The other Fontanesii. Oh, that was it. That was the end for that one. Okay, well. There you go. That was one. That was one time lapse for last year. Yep. Yep. Let me see. Your plant knowledge is impressive. Thank you, my friend. I have to know all the stuff because I have to care for all of the stuff. So I know all of the plants. I know what they are, and I know how to care for all these silly things. So if you guys got questions, let me tell you, I am something of a resource for you. I've got a couple in here actually that you can't see very well. This was one of them. This you guys will. Actually, won't be able to see that better on Wednesday because I will be in the way blocking it. That's hilarious. This is one of the ones I put in here as perspective so that you guys see how dark the dark boys are compared to like the normal green of a normal plant. So that down there we have a mermaid tail, the Euphorbia lactea. Geez, it's been a minute since I've looked at the names, the scientific catalogs for a lot of these things. It's not a crassula. Might be a crassula. Anywho. Yeah, so we've got... Let me list some of these ones in here. We've got the Alocasia plumbea metalhead, which is cool. It's a hybrid between a Lauterbachia and the wow, so much for my knowledge. I don't know. So much for that. Absolutely falling apart. Trying to remember all the hybrid things. But yeah, the metalhead. It's funny, we actually don't have the big metalhead in here. Last year, you guys saw the big metalhead, Mama Metalhead. And she doesn't fit in here anymore. Too tall. Too big. In fact, even if we could get her in the room, I had to take a measuring tape earlier and figure this out because she's in a huge pot now and it's really difficult to move. So it would take two of us. Hot Bride is not feeling the best right now. But even if I had enlisted her, I'm glad I took measurements first. It turns out the frame, the leaves are so high right now that actually the leaves would have been out of frame. Would have defeated the purpose. Get it in here, can't see any of the plant. Can't see any of the giant leaves, the massive freaking giant leaves. So, yep. How's Honeybee? Honeybee doing okay. Honeybee's doing okay. That's our climbing sweetheart plant, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Let me check. Make sure I'm remembering correctly here. Philodendron cordatum. Should be. Yeah. Yeah, our climbing. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. You should, you want to see what's going on with that one? You want to see some hilarious pictures? I got you, fam. Oh, my gosh. Hang on. Wow, that's actually an old picture. It's much more feral than this. Huh. The gallery is not fully up to date. Okay, the gallery is not fully up to date, so I don't have... Wow, that is... Wow, it was so small. That's so funny. When you saw it last year, jeez. That was so much less feral. So much less feral. Tell you what. Hang on. Let me get my window capture here. Let me get my window capture. See if this works. It did not. Of course it didn't. I wonder if I can do it in the VLC capture. Hey! Okay. I gotta trim out. Let's see here. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I'll trim some stuff out and make it as big as I can so you can see. I wasn't prepared to do the gallery tonight, I apologize. But let's try this. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. There you go. That's a picture from a while ago, DeMarco. That's a picture from a while ago. But, yeah, feral. So now, it's growing much higher than this, and it's growing all over the walls. So actually, I'm not sure that this plant can be moved. It's grown onto the walls up above, like all up around here. It's growing over the lights. Like I said earlier, a lot of them are feral. It's actually got trails that run down to the ground and run around on the floor, big long tails. So yeah, that's Honeybee. That's the one. That's the one. Actually, if I've got this pulled open, then I can show you guys some of the stuff that's climbing around in here. I can show you the one that... Oh, you know what? I think I had this figured out earlier. Yep, I did. That's embarrassing. I did figure out the gallery earlier. We did do it. Oi, okay. So, I can show you the Regal Shield. That's right. There's Guts right there. Benzene. Okay, you guys want to see? You guys want to see the oil slick looking thing? Pretty fun. I don't know if this picture will do it justice. Oh no, the pictures never do it justice. You can see a little bit of the sheen on there. See a little bit of the sheen. So that's Benson. That's the one sitting over there that's glowing all green. And that's the one. I must go do the slap thing. Hope the plants don't start any spooky shenanigans. I hope for the same. Thank you, Mouse. I appreciate you. I hope you get the good slap. We'll see you soon. It's written down somewhere. It is written down somewhere. It's all written down somewhere, Jalopy. So yes, these are the if it's backlit, again, you see the bright freaking colors. So that is the Regal Shield, the Alocasia Regal Shield. I don't remember what it is a hybrid of. I tried repotting it a couple times in different mediums. Initially, I had it in just sort of regular garbage soil, and then I put it in a kind of hybridized aeroid mix, and that was not a great plan. Eventually, I moved it back, but it turns out Alocasias really don't like being messed with. They really don't like their roots being messed with. So they shock. That's a technical term for when the plants basically die off or die back significantly when you repot them. So Alocasias hate that. I didn't know that. So anytime you mess with the roots, which is what you do if you're repotting it and you pull all the soil or whatever is off the roots, they shock really hard. So if you do have to repot a plant or repot one of the Alocasias specifically, be as ginger as you can with the roots. Do as little handling of the roots as possible, full stop. So anyways, that's what you guys are seeing right over here. That's the bright ass green over here. That is the Alocasia Regal Shield. That's the one. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut. In the right lighting. Incidentally, this was its old positioning. Wow, we haven't had it there in a while. It's really green looking. You can see some of the shimmer on here. That's that oil slick looking thing on there, which is pretty fun. Really cool coloration on these things. When they're not getting enough light, these ones that are typically darker will revert to green because they need to do more photosynthesizing. And so they will revert to be lighter and lighter and lighter green so they can receive or absorb more of the scant sunlight they're getting. So if you put them in the right light, like tons of light, they will often get darker and darker and darker. That was a leaf that was dying back. I thought that was really cool coloration. It turned bright yellow veining on a leaf that was dropping. Thought that was pretty cool. New leaf coming in. Excellent pictures. Oh, look at that. Now we're cooking. Look at that boy. New leaves coming out. New leaf unfurl. That's where it lives now, incidentally. So it's been in that spot for a while. That's our east-facing window. So that gets sunrise. That gets our morning sunrise light. It's in that same pot, too. Hasn't changed. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Pretty slick, gotta say. Pretty slick. Oh, look at the coloration on that. Absolutely. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. There's another neat shot right there. Another leaf dying back. Really cool colors as it did so. So it'll grow new leaves. And they'll be coming in all super colorful. And then they'll die back. Like this picture right here. These two are getting ready to drop. And then it just grows new ones. And that's just what it does. It's called a self-heading plant when it does that. And it grows a sort of trunk, which is kind of funny. Eventually the plant gets so top heavy that it just falls over and freaking dies. But in the meantime, it's going to push out pups, little plants that pop up around it. So it's got some spread-loaded life insurance, as it were. There you go. Look at that. That's pretty darned fun. Yep, I like it. New leaf coming in. The frickin' veins, am I right? It's nuts. And then, there it is. They come in different colors, like I said. That's the new leaf coming out. It hasn't hardened off to the darker or more green yet. They usually come in different shades. So I really like that. Really like, oh yeah. Yeah, I got some fun pictures, you guys. I got some fun freaking pictures, I gotta say. We have a lot of pictures of this dude. This is fun. They're not satiny, but they look like it. It looks like satin, but they're not. It's just that oil slick looking coloration on them, which is really interesting. Like, really interesting. Big fan. Yeah, look at this. Ooh, baby. Regal shields are pretty common. You guys, if you guys go to like a big box store, you can very often find them at like Lowe's or Home Depot. I don't know that I've ever seen one at Walmart, but they're out there. They're out there. And we got ours, I think, at a Home Depot years ago. It's grown. It doesn't size up absolutely huge, but those are pretty good sized leaves. They're maybe 15 or 16 inches long. Yeah, maybe 14 or 15 inches long. Maybe 10 inches wide, 10, 11 inches wide. So that's, yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's where it is. And it's got the bright neon green, which again gives me goosebumps vibes. It's very fun. I've since topped off the soil actually, so it doesn't look exactly like that anymore. That was last year. Those were all the pictures leading up to last year. It flowers. They're called an inflow or an inflorescence. That's what this is right here. These suckers popping up. It doesn't put out leaves when it's putting out flowers. So I don't love the flowers because we don't pollinate. We don't cross-pollinate. We're not hybridizing. We ain't going down that rabbit hole, okay? It's a freaking lifestyle choice if you're going to hybridize plants. We ain't doing it. So, yep, that's, those are the flowers. They open. So those are the spathes that come out, and then eventually they open and they do this for a handful of days before they die back. You see? You see that right there? I got better pictures, don't worry. But yeah, that's it opening up. And they do this. They create like this curtain on the outside. And then you get the pistil inside. And there it is. That's the flower. This thing unfurls or unwraps. There's looking to be pollinated and all that jazz. So if you've got it outside or whatever it is, pollinators can get to it and then pollinate the thing, and it'll close up, and then the plant will, reproduce and all that jazz. But yeah, that's the flowers when they come out. Weird little critters, but yeah, all these plants are basically your oxygen source. Yeah. People like to say, oh yeah, plants clean your air. You need a lot of plants to have that be a thing. You need a lot of plants in order for that benefit to be known to you at all. But we do happen to have a lot of plants. So yeah, we have some sort of air purification. Tyr! He lives! There he is! How you doing, Tyr? How you doing out there? You surviving, my dude? Did you see the set? What do you think, Tyr? Oi, you and the lady friend. What do you think? You and Mrs. Tier. What do you think? Do you like? This was a lot of work. Also, I've been given to understand people think that this is a green screen. This is not a green screen. This is very real. We built this. Well, I built this. Hot Bride helped consulting with some of the colors, some of the lighting choices. But yes, this is all. Oops, I'm breaking things. Yeah, these are all real. These are all real plants. Tyr knows that I have a lot of real plants, though. He's had to deal with listening to me before, so he knows things. It's true. But yes, no, this is all. I was gonna say practical because that's funny. Practical effects, yes. No green screen here. We love it. Aw, that's good. I'm glad. How's the trip so far? You guys doing okay? You said you got to go out? You got hosted? You got to go to dinner? Did you do all that already? I assume you did. You're long past. Wait, are you awake tomorrow morning now? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what time it is over there, my dude. Are you still awake or are you already awake? I don't know. You got a lot of plans. I do got a lot of plans, Jalopy. It's true. We do. We do. Oh, Cakes! Hello, Cakes! Gib, what? You want the Goth Garden? You like it, Cakes? What do you think? What do you think? Also, how was your stream? Was everything you hoped and dreamed? Ooh, I get to reclaim bandwidth? Ooh, several tabs I get to call back in. We get to rein it in. Rein it in. Ooh, that's bright. Oof, I hate that. I just got flashbanged. Not a fan of being flashbanged. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not a fan. Are you still going? You're not. You ended. Bet. Okay. And you? Still going. Still going. Still going. Oh, I don't have you guys pulled up as live. That'd probably be because of my internet hiccup, huh? Refresh the page. Refresh the page. Refresh. Refresh. I don't even know what category I put it in tonight. Anybody know where I am in Rumble? What category I'm at? Who knows? Who knows? All I know is we're probably zooming. We're probably zooming. But anyways, I think awesome. Oh, okay, bet. Wow, stream was okay. Oh, okay. I'm glad you like it, Cakes. Yeah, this is pretty fun, huh? This was a lot of work. There's a lot of work to set up, but I'm happy with the final result. I'm pretty well pleased with all of it. Only a couple plants got damaged. Only a couple plants got harmed in the making of this. Ripped off a leaf from the tortum, or a piece of the leaf. I broke a begonia, but it had it coming. Did I break anything else today? I don't think so. I think we actually came out with minimal casualties, which is pretty cool. I didn't expect that, honestly. I was expecting something kind of catastrophic. We didn't get it. No catastrophe, and that's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. So, yeah. Very good to see you. Very good to see you, indeed. I was just showing people some of the stuff that's on set right now. I'd made announcements earlier about how the plant streams have changed. I will, at some point, have a succinct explanation for how they all work, and I'll put out infographics and explanations and all that stuff. But it's not today because, you know, as you well know, Cakes, I've been trying my best to take care of Hot Bride the last couple weeks. And that has meant that I don't have definite answers for tonight about how all this stuff is going to look. And starting when. So sometime in the next couple weeks, I will have all of those answers that I had hoped to have for the Goth Garden tonight. But I didn't want to miss this. So I will have this up tonight, tomorrow night for the Iron Lung Scary stream. So this is just going to stay here.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Wilson! Wilson! Wilson, I'm grateful for the follow! Wilson! Come, oh, Cake Dumpy. Oh my, wait, we friends with Cakes? Oh, keepers then. I was gonna ask how you found our humble little corner of the interwebs, but if yous is like party to Cakes, then I raise my cup, oh, Hot Bride's better version of the Dutch Brothers 911 to you. Welcome on in, Wilson. Very good to have you. Very good to have you peering across that fence. I take follows quite seriously. I aim to earn it. But yes, I will have all the news, all the official information for the plant streams out soon, TM. In the meantime, this is just for funsies for the Halloween thing. It'll be up tonight, tomorrow night for the scary game, and then Tuesday in it for, hopefully, fingers crossed, Apex, or the Anything But Apex game. That's starting up. Actually, I think if it's not Apex, because I might have a solution to get Apex working again. If it's not, I think I'm going to try Minecraft on Tuesday. But we're going to see. We're going to see, because the next patron-voted game I was planning on starting the following Saturday, which is November 1st, I believe, if I'm remembering my calendar correctly. So all of this is going to be here for the next 2 streams, and then I'm canceling next Friday night, actual Halloween proper, because Hot Bride and I have traditions where we sit outside and give out king-size candy bars to kids for the trick-or-treaters, and give out whiskey and, whiskey to the adults. So we'll have a little bonfire, We'll have a little fire out front, and we'll sit out on there. We'll watch some Halloween movies, and whiskey for the parents who are cool enough to take their kids out trick-or-treating, and then candy for the kids. So we always wanted to be the adults that hand out king-size candy bars, so now we finally get to do that. But not a lot of people go trick-or-treating these days. I don't know. So the parents that are cool enough to take them out, we got whiskey for them. A whiskey selection. It's gonna be peak. So we're doing that on Friday, on Halloween proper. So all of this will be, incidentally, you'll see it during the day, Cakes, because this will still be up during the rendezvous on Wednesday, because I will not have time to tear it down between the end of Tuesday's stream, and Wednesday. So you're gonna see all this during the day, okay? You're gonna see all what this looks like in the daylight before we get there. That's what's happening, okay? Where's the category listed? It would just be in the it would be in like the browse section. I can actually find out on here. Oh, podcasts. I apparently put it under podcasts, Jalopy. I forgot that I could check like my own settings on here, so I appreciate you looking. It means an awful lot. An awful lot. Jovine, how you doing, Jovine? It's very good to see you. Quite the backdrop. Phil, how you doing? How's you? How's stuff? How's things? How you been? Turns out, Phil, people think that this is a green screen. This is not a green screen. This is all very real and all very perilous and precarious, not perilous. This is all very precarious. This is all very real. These are our moss poles are always at risk of falling over and stuff like that. But no, it's all very practical. How you doing, Phil? How's you? Welcome on in. Welcome on. Hell yeah, Dark. Look at that dance. We got a Tanzan going on, baby. Let's go. How's you, Jovine? How's you, sir? Hey, Six. Do you like poinsettias? That's a funny question, Dork. I don't have like serious thoughts about them, but Hot Bride does not like them at all. They make her crazy. So I've always had sort of like I don't know, I think they're cool, like they're Christmassy, right? And then she just like despises them. So there is a stance on poinsettias from this house, and it's that she doesn't like them. So we don't own any. I don't know. I don't recall off the top of my head why she doesn't like them, but yeah. I don't know. Cheers, mate. Hell yeah, Wilson. Hell yeah. E.G. Hi, E.G. Not Egg. Madame. It's very good to see you. How you doing? Okay. Are you 2 hours backwards or 3 hours backwards, E.G.? Because for me, we're right up on Mitternacht right now. We're at midnight. What time is it over there? Because you're back the other direction. So is it 2 hours for up in the Great White North? It's the Great White West of the Great White North. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know. How you doing, E.G.? How's you? How's Enigmatic? I heard on that stream yesterday something about getting to move some such. A lot of moving and shaking. Big stuff going on. Welcome on NEG to the plant stream as threatened the other night. This is the Goth Garden. This is a one and done. You guys are here for the special. You're here for it. Give me a Heine, please. Oh, maybe a blue chew. No, no blue chew. No, none of them. Can't have the bulchos. Same, that's my household. Full-size candy bars. Hell yeah, EG. What a freaking boss lady. Gimba the Goth Garden. I know it. It's a good, we like it. This is fun. We got some good ones in here. We got the Metalhead. We got the Dark Lord. We got the Regal Shield in here. Tortum. Yeah. We got the carnivorous plants in here. Both species. Not all the plants, but representatives of both of the species of carnivorous plants. They live in here, and that's pretty cool. I like turtles. Twinsies, Wilson. What? That makes you like a class act. Who doesn't like turtles besides, awful people? We're not interested in them. No. Unbelievable. Good night, everybody. Bye, Liz. Thank you for being here, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Catch some ziz. Go catch them. As a grown kid, north of 40, I remember anyone who ever gave me a full-size candy bar as a kid. Best Halloween ever. Right, Dork? That's what I'm saying. We were all hyped. And now apparently kids don't do trick-or-treating. Like, it's not very common. So, I don't know. All that nonsense about they're putting drugs in the candy. No, they're not. If it's druggies, they're eating the drugs or whatever. They're not giving them away. They're not putting money into candy bars to throw at children. That's stupid. So everybody got all those stupid scares for the last 20 years about they're putting freaking heroin in the Snickers. No, they're freaking not. You gotta check every single one of them. No, you freaking don't. Razor blades and apples and a bunch of trash. Nobody's doing any of that ever. But nope, Halloween's ruined. Thanks, all the freaking annoyed or paranoid Karens out there. Unbelievable. It'll take a minute to learn this platform. Might not gonna do that deep dive tonight. That's okay, Jalopy. I appreciate you being there. I gotta say. I'll put out the tutorial here in the next couple days. I'll explain it all. It explains it all. There's Enigmatic. How you doing, Enigmatic? It's good to see you again. Sorry I'm behind on chat, but very good to see you. I tired? What hath befallen thee, Jovine? Work? Regular life? You don't? 10:56. Yep, okay. Hour back. Just 1 hour. That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm in Reno, Nevada, for anybody who doesn't know. I'm in Reno, Nevada. I live on the side of the Sierras over here, so I'm at 5,100 feet, and right up there is Lake Tahoe. Up that mountain, like a 30-minute drive? I don't know how far it is. I don't go to Tahoe very often. It's kind of expensive. So, that's where the bougie people live, and I don't go up to the bougie people very often, because they're also kind of insufferable. So, I don't know. Alaska Standard Time. Today I learned an hour back. Note to self, not decorating those in December. Yeah, don't do that. The poinsettias. I don't know. Some people like them. I don't have a problem with them, but let me live in the Goth Garden. I mean, yeah, it's cozy. It's warm. Some of them might have pests. Are you okay with that? Some of them might be. You've inspired me to get a houseplant. Oh, there you go. Mel asked the question earlier. How many other people's lives have been ruined by looking at the Goth Garden or any of the plant streams? Well, there's another one. There's another one, EG. Pour one out. What kind of houseplant do you want to get, huh? You want like easy houseplants or you want complicated ones? You want like complex ones? For any of you who are interested in seeing what our house looks like, or at least what it looked like 10, almost 11 months ago, that link down there. Actually, yeah, 11 months ago. Wow, like almost exactly. Wow. That's our house tour, our house plant tour. It's our house tour that's also all the plants. And that was 100-something different species of plants. It was a lot of plants. And it goes through all of them, and you can see our setup. That was, last Christmas. And we have a few. We've gotten rid of some plants this year. We still have over 100 plants. But yeah, our house is jungle. I think I called it our Jumanji house in that video because, yup, it is. We have to, some of them are so tall, we have like a canopy. We have high ceilings in some spots. Our great room, you'll see it in the tour. And so we walk under the canopy of several plants, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I gotta say. Yeah, what kind of plant do you want? As a representative of the Wet 16th Chapel, we go hard every day. Wow, that's crazy. You out here repping the people, Wilson. We take those. I don't recall anyone giving away. Why did I get cut off? Why did I get cut off? Giving away drugs while drugs got bullied, freaking bopped by. That's hilarious. By Stream Ninja. Okay, I don't recall anybody giving away drugs, USAID. Except the hippie at the end of the block on the dead end. He would give out joints. Oh, that's crazy. A rich hippie. A rich hippie is what I'm hearing. Nobody's wasting their drugs by hiding it in candy. That's exactly right, Enigmatic. That is exactly right. Exactly right. Just moved a dozen dogs to the new house. Okay, I did remember. I did hear correctly. That's crazy. Took 3 hours. That's so cool. Congratulations to you, Enigmatic. If memory serves, you guys said you've been building out this place for 3 years, and move day is finally upon thee. That's super exciting. Congratulations. 3 years is no small thing. No small thing. Congratulations to you guys. Shots for the parents of full-size candy for the kids. Yeah, full-size candy bars for the kids, and we have whiskey for the adults. So, because we want to celebrate the adults who are out with them, and I've got whiskey collection. So it's like trick-or-treating for the kids and trick-or-treating for the adults. And we've developed a reputation for this by now, because we've done this for a couple years. So there's a handful of folks who come around, make sure to make a stop in our street, because whiskey. There's whiskey in it for them. And I keep a pretty nice selection of whiskey, I gotta say. If you guys have never seen the normal backdrop back here, when it's not, you know, when it's not plants, yeah, you know, I've got quite the collection. And actually, you guys are just seeing a fraction of the collection of alcohol. But yeah, we're kind of popular with the parents. More than the kids. The kids like the full-size candy bars, but, you know, I'm not a green thumb at all. Oh, but I try and try. So something that won't die when I look at it wrong. The best tip, madame, is plants die of overwatering far more than they do from underwatering. There are very few plants that that need as much water as we think they need. But there's a fun way to cheat this, actually, if you really wanted to. You could get actually, it's kind of a high maintenance plant, but the way that I do it, it's very, very low maintenance, and that would incidentally be the carnivorous plants. Carnivorous plants get their nutrients from bugs, okay? So there needs to be some sort of bug, whether it's the mosquitoes that y'all have or something else, gnats or white flies or just regular old flies, whatever. Something. They feed on those. That's how they get all their nutrients. So if you try to fertilize them at all, they'll die immediately. They will die of a chemical overdose and just peter out immediately. Like, carnivorous plants cannot be fertilized. But they also don't want nutrients from soil. They barely put down roots, like at all, okay, most of them. They just sort of exist on the surface of something, but they don't want the nutrients. So if you put them in any sort of normal soil, they'll die, which is wild. So actually, you can't also water them with tap water. Kind of funny. So we've got several ones right here. That's this one up top, right up front here. It's right there. I'll pull it up for you so you can see the Drosera. We just keep it in distilled water. So we buy jugs of distilled water, it sits in a little tray, and we just keep standing distilled water. 100% of the time, all year round, it just sits there. Needs to stay wet all the time. So as long as there's water in the tray, you Gucci. No water in the tray, put more water in the tray. There's no guesswork. It's great. There aren't that many that are like that. There's a couple, but they don't need distilled water, and they don't need bugs either. And those are some pretty fun ones. I can talk about those later. Yeah. Ones otherwise that are like traditionally low maintenance. I mean, I definitely wouldn't get anything that's I wouldn't do a moss pole. Moss poles are extraordinarily high maintenance. Hydroponic systems are a lot, unless you want to set up pumps and tubes and drip systems, which are things that I'm trying to figure out how to do at some point, with all my spare time. There's another one that you probably couldn't kill. And even if you did kill the main plant, it propagates like absolute freaking gangbusters. So if you killed one, you couldn't kill the 1,000 babies. A lot of them. A lot of fun ones. It's more like, what kind of plant do you want? Like, what look and where's it going to live? And then I could fill in the blanks. Like, is it a high light area? Is it a low light area? Is there a genre of plant that you like? You want to look at it? Do you want it to be big? Do you want it to be small? Do you want it to grow fast? Do you want it to grow slow? Yeah, I could tell you all of them. I know a lot about plants at this point because we're pretty into this hobby at this point. Welcome to the house here. I could take you to the first, second, third floor. Yeah. Cakes will show you around. Cakes knows. Cakes lives in the Goth Garden, you guys. Just shared a great and relevant candy checking meme in Not Safe for Gus. Really? I want to see. Show me. Show me. Where'd they go? Always check the kids' Halloween candy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Guts. That is very good. Very good. Big fan. Big fan. You guys, if you're not seeing what Guts is showing, what she's showing off in the Not Safe for Gus channel, you gotta join the Mafia Community Discord. Links in the usual places for usual things. It's a pretty swell place. You go check it out. Go see what's going on about the checking your Halloween candy. Alright, I'm behind on chat. I know you're shocked. I know you're shocked. Saw a window here with tons of houseplants inside, and we both thought of the same thing. Gus lied to us. He's not in Reno. He's been in Stockholm all this time. What? Don't dox me, Tyr. Unbelievable. Just like that? That's crazy. Just like that. After all we've been through. Sounds good for your health, having plants to clean the air. Kind of. It's a bit of a misconception. There was a NASA study decades ago now. Decades. I think it came out in the 80s or 90s or something like that. Maybe 70s. It might have been earlier. Where they're trying to figure out how to clean air and use plants to do it. And they ran this study. And they were like, yeah, plants purify the air. And in fact, that's why we got our first couple plants. Because back then I was starting streaming. And I was doing my Gus Talks with whiskey and a cigar. And I would do that every Friday night. And we did that indoors. Now, for those of you who are not familiar with cigars, they make quite a lot of smoke, and they make quite a lot of fuss and quite a lot of smell. And so we were creating a system where we were like, all right, we'll purify the air and we'll do all this and that. So we thought about getting a couple plants to do it because we thought that would work. No, not a thing. That's bollocks. Turns out the NASA study is basically trash. It's basically never been reproduced, or it never has been reproduced. And in order for the plants to actually measurably filter air, it would never be in the setup, the likes of which NASA used for their study. You'll never find a plant in that configuration. Never. So nobody in their home has their plants set up in that way. Basically, they had an air recycling thing that would go through the soil. Like moving air pumps through the root system. Like it was this whole to-do. No one has plants that do that. So their system was nonsense. As far as the plants producing oxygen, or like, yes, they absorb some toxins or something like that. You need so many plants that you basically can't stand. It would need to look like this, but in every room of your house. You'd like no walking room, standing room only, plants floor to ceiling. In other words, an actual rainforest. So where the air is pure, in an actual rainforest. Everywhere else where you're like, look, I've got a snake plant sitting in the corner. No, your air is not being purified by your snake plant. That's not a real thing. Not in any measurable amount. It's negligible, technically negligible. So that's our first thing we hear. Everybody comes into the house and they're like, wow, the air must be so nice in here. I mean, it's a little more humid because we keep this place somewhat humid, not very. Relative humidity is a whole other thing, you guys, to try to explain. It's just wildly, it's complicated, turns out. Relative humidity is it's a whole to do. But no, we keep this place somewhat humidified. It's good for your skin to have it be slightly more humidified. That's about it. The humidity is added to by all of the plants being in rock trays and all of them evaporating to some degree. All of the moss poles that we have that are constantly moist, means that they are evaporating as well. So all of that increases the humidity, the ambient humidity. And because we have over 100 plants, yeah, like, it's nice. The bigger concern is pests. Some of them get like mildew, like the begonia we've got, the Sophie Cecile, has a powdery mildew, which is infuriating. So yeah, sometimes you get some fungus. That's not very common. I don't know where, I mean, not here, certainly not in this lack of humidity environment. That's very uncommon. But like all the carnivorous plants are supposed to be in like 90% humidity or something. You can acclimatize them to dry. You can acclimatize basically all plants. They can get used to it. They can suck it up, okay? They can suck it up. But that's sort of our attitude with plants. We say sink or swim, like get good, nerd, or else. Like we ain't doing the IKEA like humidity cabinets. We ain't doing any of that stuff. If it can't make it out here, it can get bent. It can get bent. 9 months of the year we don't have much bugs. Yep, well, then not the carnivorous plants. That was sort of tongue-in-cheek. They're pretty complicated. Wanted to get a hydroponic system for veggies. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm guilty of overwatering. Yep, I'm tracking. I heard automation. What you trying to do? Okay, so here's how it works, Jalopy. Here's how it works, okay? So the hydroponic thing EG's talking about, these right here. You see this? You see this back here? This is a moss pole. There's another one over there. There's another one back here. You see the vertical stripes, the vertical lines back here? These are moss poles, okay? I will show you guys some pictures of some plants that are on moss poles. Basically, and I did streams actually last year. I did chores and chat where I built moss poles here on stream and described all this. Basically, you fill it with sphagnum moss. You get some wire and you make it all uniform size. You can stack them. They're in 3-foot sections. You fill it with the moss. And then you train the plants that want to climb, the climbing sort. Self-heading plants won't do any of this, and obviously crawlers don't want to climb. So you need to get a plant that actually wants to climb, and then you put it up against this, and it starts to root into the moss. And so it grows up, and they mature, and it's great. Like, I've got a whole bunch of really fun examples of how they look and how they do, because we have 40 moss poles. We got a lot. The thing is, here's the catch. You don't need to know all that. The catch is that moss needs to stay damp basically forever. Basically forever. And it needs to stay damp with water that has fertilizer in it. So we have a really diluted fertilizer solution that is for this hydroponic sort of setup for our aeroids, the family of plants, the aeroids, Ericaceae. The climbers. So they don't get any nutrients from the moss. The sphagnum moss doesn't have nutrients in it. It's totally neutral. And so any nutrients that they get comes from the fertilizer. So they need to be watered basically incessantly. So every day, yes, every day, we go around and you give the moss pole a little squeeze. And if you hear crunch, it's dry and it needs water. So we have water bottles that are the right size with some holes punched in the cap, and we flip them over on top with the right amount of water in it for the size of pole and for how dry it is. And like, we know all of that stuff from experience. It's like, okay, well, it's this plant with not very much greenery, not very much organic matter. It's not going to drink that much water. So we know it needs this much water in the water bottle. We turn that over. It very slowly drips through and spreads through the moss for the entire moss pole, which means all of those roots that have now rooted into the moss are now being nourished. It's drinking up the fertilizer, et voila. If you let it all just dry out like that, all the roots inside will dry out and die. And since the plant is dependent on those roots, if you go a couple days past watering with any of these moss poles, the plant's dead. So what I would like to do, and I haven't done yet, is get a drip system. Get a little reservoir at the base, okay? Some reservoir that ideally, since I've got banks of these things, usually I've got banks of moss poles close together. I want to get a reservoir at the bottom with a pump in it, a small little pump, that I just keep the reservoir filled with fertilized water. Run little drip lines up the back of the moss poles so you don't see them, and a little drip head at the top that is calibrated to drop very little water. Very, very little water. Because you don't want them to be soaking all the time. You don't want them to be like drowning. You want them to stay damp, moist. So very little water dripping incessantly. And you just have a pump running that's running multiple lines, ideally up to different moss poles. Tiny little itty bitty drip, just enough to keep that moss pole thoroughly moist all the way through forever. And then I never check a moss pole again. Because right now, yeah, it's a project to keep all the water like stuff ready to go around and check the moss poles. It's great during winter. Now that it's freaking cold outside, they don't evaporate nearly as fast, so they don't need to be watered nearly as often. But summer is like probably a third to a half of the moss poles, of the 40 something moss poles, needed watering every day. When it's hot, it evaporates in every direction. So yeah, it sounds like a fun project. It is interesting. It's fun. There's a couple like concerns about like, how do I keep the systems with the fertilized water, the tanks? How do I keep the lines clean? Especially if I'm adding fertilizer to it. Does that build up in time? Does that lead to clogs? Does that lead to problems? Is there a way for me to get consistent draw for, I don't even know how many systems at once, how many different moss poles? Because I believe the closest ones we have together right now are 5. We have 5 moss poles adjacent to one another. In fact, I'll show you. With one of these. Let's look at the one that Cakes named. The one that Cakes named last year. Because guess what? It's right here. This, right here, was named Princess Shitstorm. That's right. Princess Shitstorm, right here. Just for Cakes. This is her baby Goyle right here. This one was right up her alley because it's called the Philodendron erubescens Pink Princess. And it is a remarkable climber. It's very dark, which is why it fits in the Goth Garden, minus the pink. The pink is fun. This plant used to be obscenely expensive. Apparently, I wasn't into plants then. My little sister was. She's the botanist. She knows a bunch of stuff. Pink Princess cuttings. A cutting, which is a starter plant that's like not even established and there's no guarantee that it'll live sort of thing, used to go for $5,000. For like 1 or 2 leaves would be like $5,000 for this plant. Okay, for 1 leaf, 2 leaves. Now they got into tissue culture in Thailand. Okay, they started cloning these things, and now there are an unbelievable number of them out there. They totally oversaturated the market with them, like flooded the market with Pink Princess, and now you can find them in Walmart. They're trash. They're everywhere. So Walmart, Lowe's, Home Depot, wherever in the States, you can get a Pink Princess for basically nothing. $10, $15, something like that, for a pretty established, happy plant, which is hilarious. Hot Bride likes to tell people that we buy plants when it's smart to, not when it's unreasonable. So yeah, I'll show you this one in a second. Few sensors for dampness. Big enough hose shouldn't clog. If it does, it would be solely dependent on the chemicals and their reaction to the drip line. So some testing would be involved with that. Pump system design would be based on individual moss pole. Sounds like fun. Hey, all right, Jalopy, you come on over. I will commission this. I will pay reasonable fees. I will pay a reasonable amount for your time for you to come and design and implement all of that, and I'm grateful. What's funny is the pump changes, or at least the pump the settings change because of the height of the pole, right? How much you have to fight gravity. So if it's just a 3-foot pole, well, it's easy. That's not a very long line, right? But a 6-foot pole, that changes the math. Our 9-foot poles, that changes the math. And then we've got ambitions to utilize some of our highest walls, some of our highest ceilings, and because right now we're limited by the ones we can reach. We have to get up there to water them, right? So if we can get an automation going, a system, so we don't have to climb up there, then we can have some 15-foot poles. And I would love to have a drip line run up to the top of a 15-foot pole and just let those suckers run feral up the walls, up to our big old cathedral ceiling. So, yep. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. You ready? I have to move over here. I'm not even in camera. Oh, yeah, look, Princess Shitstorm. There it is. There it is. Oh, the 26th. That's tomorrow. Cakes, look, you plant from last year. That's crazy. So this is how we got it. This is how it started. Little baby established. I don't remember how much we picked this up for. I have notes of all these things, but you guys want to see why it's called the Pink Princess? That's why. Now that's a healthy looking one, okay? This has got plenty of sun. That leaf isn't great. Any of them that are like fully pink like this means it's not photosynthesizing at all. So this leaf is just a net drain on the plant. But it's getting enough light in this case that it can afford all the extra pink, which is great. That's actually really hard to do. This would take a good combination of fertilizer, and it would have to have like the perfect amount of light to get to this coloration, because too much light and it'll burn, because philodendrons and stuff usually don't want direct sunlight. They'll fry. So this has like been perfectly calibrated to look like that. It's pretty darn amazing. Here's a bigger one, because they size up as they climb. They size up and the leaves get bigger and bigger and bigger. So here's a picture. Some dude on the internet proud of his pink princess. I don't know who this is. I just found this picture and I was like, yep, that looks right. So that's a big ass pink princess plant. And I will show you more. I will show you more of the pictures. As I will. I love crawlers. Oh, they're incredible, but more of the ones on the outside of a building. Outside of a building can play hell on the paint and drywall. They decide to get aggressive. Yep, the wood inside the walls. Yep. We've got ivy. We've got a handful of ivy, but we grow them inside. We actually have a section that's shown in the house tour of a balcony on our stairs, and we are letting them hang. We're letting them trail, and we're having a curtain, as it were, of greenery growing, and there's a section you walk through that's like a curtain of the vines that are all hanging down. They're not quite long enough yet. We need to get a skylight installed so there's more light. Right now they're very slowly growing because they're getting very little light. Very, very little light. But yeah, the ones that crawl on walls and get aggressive, yeah. We've got a handful that are being aggressive. Nothing quite like that. We actually do have an ivy growing on the inside on one of our walls, and we're both like, should we take it off of there? I don't know. We're conflicted. Is it really harming anybody? Maybe. We're gonna find out. I don't know. But crawlers are interesting. We only have one formal crawler, which grow along the surface of the soil and just go over, and it would be our Philodendron gloriosum. And that one, again, has not been doing great. We didn't set it up for success. It's in recovery. It's in rehab. I actually thought it was going to die last year. I'm shocked that it's still alive. It's still there. I don't know. Tried mirrors? Oh, for the light? We have not. No. That would be very funny. No, we wanted to get a skylight. We had plans to get the skylights installed, and we just didn't. Stuff came up. It was an expense that we couldn't afford. We live a pretty shoestring budget life. We're really frugal because our income is pretty humble. So, despite what you might think, we try to be good stewards of the very little that we have. And so skylights was just a luxury we couldn't afford. We're going to be doing it ourselves when we do. So like we buy the windows, and then I've got my dad was going to help us. Going to punch a hole, frame it, do all that stuff ourselves. And that's, you can knock the price down pretty considerably doing that. But yeah, a lot of stuff's come up. My dad had some health problems this last year when we were going to try and do it. And now Brad just had some health stuff come up these past couple weeks. And so yeah, it seems like putting a skylight in has taken a back seat for right now at least. So hopefully at some point we'll do it. We'll see. Skylights ain't easy to install. Oh, I've seen them. It's something. Some of them are kind of a mess. Some of them not so much. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Fox! Hi, Fox! Hello! Wait, why didn't the alerts pop off? What is going on? Wait, what? Why are there no... Where my alerts go? Ah! Oh, I just got friggin' flashbanged. That is super rude. What the heck? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hi, how's your night? It's good to see you, Bastion. Hi, Fox. Hello, hello. Why didn't the alerts pop off? I don't even have a Stream Elements notification at all. Stream Elements hasn't even, like, acknowledged your existence. Ah, jeez. Okay, I need to refresh the page again, but... What? Stream Elements, what are you doing? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna cheese it. We got this. Got this, Bastion. Hang on. Hang on. Hodor phone. Hodor phone. We're gonna cheese it using a different system. A different system, okay? You ready? We do this. We do this. We do this. We're gonna all of a sudden have a Rumble raid. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a Rumble raid, and it's gonna be because of you, Bastion. You ready? There it is. It's the Rumble one, but you know. Hello, how you doing? And welcome on in. It's very good to see you. My offer is this. Nothing. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm humbled and a half that you'd choose to raid little old me, little old wee Fox. How's you? How'd you guys' stream go? Everything you hoped and dreamed. I see that you both raided into Bastion. I think, if memory serves. I reclaimed that bandwidth a little bit ago. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was like, oh, too many tabs. Too many tabs. But how are you? My goodness gracious. Maybe it needs to be logged back into. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't done that in, I'll log out. Oh, jeez. I'm just getting flashbanged here. Yeah, I'm going to try that. Log out. Oh, my gosh. Fate worse than death. Reject all. Reject all the cookies. Get away from me. Get away from me. I logged back in. No dice. That's odd. My internet has been somewhat strange tonight. Don't know. But welcome, Raiders. Huh? Okay, we gotta do shout outs here. I'm gonna go EP. Hope you have a great stream. I'm loving the garden. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Fox. Apparently, Fox, several people thought that this was a green screen. They thought that this was fake. And this is not fake. This is, I keep reaching out and touching things now. Because now I know that people think that this is fake. I'm like, I spent hours, like many hours, let alone the whole year, you know, keeping all this stuff alive and happy and healthy. It took hours, like 6 hours to build this. And I was, several people were like, yeah, it's a green screen. Oh, well, now I know. I'm going to poke things. I'm going to, oh, it's all real plants, you guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, we got to do proper shout outs here for Bastion. Hang on. Shout outs are in order. Gang, I never asked anybody to blindly follow. I understand keeping your follows clean. I certainly do. I'm notoriously stingy with my follows. But I'd be grateful if you give me personal kindness. If you go give Bastion a look-see. Go do proper real vibe checks. See what you get up to now, Bastion. I'd be grateful if you'd do some self-promo. Would you tell us the tea? When people go give you a look-see, what will they find? What do you say you do here on the interwebs? What's your sales pitch? Your elevator pitch, as it were. What do you do? And then question number 2 is when? When do you do it? Well, what do you do and when do you do it? You got a schedule that you're sticking to? Is it sort of random? When's your next stream? You got any big projects coming up that you want to plug? All the news that's fit to print. I'd love to hear it and get to raise some Dutch brothers to you. Welcome on in. Gang, it's very good to make the acquaintance of each of you with whom I've not yet been able. My name's Gus. Good to have you. Oh. 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 And Fox with the man. I hope your stream went well. Hope it went well. I hope it's very good. Dude. Looking dashing as usual. Thank you, man. Thank you. Just trying to dress in a manner worthy of you. You know it. Oh, know it. I saw what looked like a sped up video of you putting it together in the beginning. Yeah, that was a bit of cheating because that was the time lapse from last year. I did time lapses for all the plant streams last year for me building them all out. This one was far too complicated. And I was like, nope, this is going to take hours and hours to figure out all the lighting and figure out all the wiring and all of the everything. So this one, I did not do a time lapse for at all. So I cheated by showing last year's time lapse. But yeah, it's all real. It's all real. But yep, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad. Last year's was also much more of a fire hazard. And I'll like a lot. But you go to sleep. Very good to see you, my friend. It'll be here again tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna have this stay up for tomorrow and on Tuesday in it, which means you guys will get to see it on Wednesday also, because I do not have time to tear it down before the rendezvous. So it's gonna be here for a minute. I'll tear it all down next Thursday, which is funny. I gotta like maneuver around all these dudes until then, which is sort of ridiculous. It means I also need to water in here. I gotta do the moss poles too. That's funny. I don't know. All right, let's see. Let me see, Bastion. The stream was good. Oh, game didn't lag out as bad this time like it did the last couple of streams. What game? What'd you play? I didn't even see what you do. What'd you get up to? Were you also playing? Wait, were you guys playing Monster Hunter? No. What were you playing tonight? Monster Hunter was last night. Tonight was... It wasn't Elden Ring. No, it was a scary game. Wait, it was some sort of scary game? Yeah, Fox was talking about it. It had a creepy girl on the front of the game title, menu, screen, thing. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, I'd love to hear some self-promo. For those of you out there, with whom I have not yet had the pleasure, it's very good to make you acquainted. If you want to know my sales pitch, mission... statement. I have a mission statement, and I will share it once we're done with Bastions. This is very exciting. Oh, play Pacify. See, I wouldn't have guessed in a million years. For 2 hours, then switch to Monster Hunter Wilds after. I'm not shocked that you went back to Monster Hunter. I'm not shocked. Also, I found it funny that I had 2 Monster Hunter streamers up yesterday, you and Buck, and I'm like, what is this? What is this happening? What is it? Takeover? What do you coordinate? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Did you have a good time? Did you have a good one? All right, ladies and gentlemen, sales pitch from Bastion. Ready? I'm ready. I stream, Bastion streams, a variety of games. Ooh, a variety stream, depending on what I feel like playing at the time. Okay. Normally, I don't have much of a schedule, but tomorrow, 4 Pum Central, 2 Pum Pust, I'll be streaming Nuclear Nightmare. Oh. Okay. And then around 11:30 Pum. Oh, second stream. Or are you changing... Are you going to do 2 streams, or are you going to just change the category at some point? Oh, my word. 11:30 Pum. I'll be streaming Elden Ring with T Terminus. Okay, other friend Nina. Playing Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, Bloodlines 2. Such a long title. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. That's crazy. Okay. I got you. That's what you were playing tonight. I see. Okay, I'm tracking now. And you said it wasn't as laggy as the last couple streams. That's great. Glad to hear it. I've had a bit of lag tonight, so if I start lagging out right now, I apologize. It takes like 45 to 50 seconds for it to iron itself back out. My internet is despicable, and I hate it so much. So yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. But I'm grateful and a half. There'll be 2 separate streams. Okay, 2 streams. 2 streams in a day, Bastion. Oh my word, listen, gang. That's a lot. That's a lot. You won't catch me. I'll be streaming tomorrow night as well. But it'll be a normal stream. It'll be just my regular 4-hour stream. Tonight I'm playing, tonight I'm doing the Goth Garden. Tomorrow night I will be playing a spoopy game, you guys. I do not play spoopy games. I don't like spoopy games. I am unamused by spoopy games. I don't watch people play spoopy games. Don't like them. Don't like it. I don't like them. Listen, I'm a Marine. I can handle myself IRL. Video games, I don't like being scared. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable, and I'm like, why would you do this to yourself? I have a limited amount of time to play video games. Very limited these days. Why would I spend it doing something making me miserable? I don't know. But I decided, you know what? Time to face some fear here. Let's do this. And so I am playing Iron Lung tomorrow night, which I'm given to understand is in the top 2 or 3 scariest games that's ever been made, and most people have never heard of it. So yeah, all the scary game aficionados are like, what is this game now? It doesn't look very scary. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Very scary, apparently. Traumatizing. People go into therapy because of this game. But yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow night, you guys. And the set's gonna look like this still, except I'll just be sitting over here in a normal spot and not sitting here super uncomfortable without a chair back. So my back is killing me. It's gonna be so good to go to bed tonight. Ooh, buddy, I am uncomfortable. But yeah, that's what's going on around here. That's tomorrow. So we'll be streaming at the same time. Very excited. Playing with Nina. You said with T Terminus and Nina. Nice. Playing Elden Ring. All of you cool kids with your Elden Ring. Couldn't be me bashing your head against the wall. All that determination and doggedness. Couldn't be me. I'm not cool kid enough, Bastion. Not cool kid enough. But I'm grateful and a half for the raid. Truly. I take raids quite seriously. You even trusted your platform and your people to little old me. And you have my assurance that I'll steward them as well as I'm able. Yeah, my mission statement, you guys. Yours guys, right there. I got it all spelled out for you. I only recently, as in like the last 4 weeks, somewhere about a month ago, I think, I published the Mafia Manifesto. It's in the community Discord. Links in the usual places for the Discord. You could do worse than join the Mafia. I'm just saying. You could do worse. I spelled it all out. I spelled out the beating heart behind this thing. The thoughts and the dreams and the hopes and all the stuff that powers this thing. The heart that's behind it. What it is that I aim to accomplish here on the interwebs. This is just a little blurb. That's just a little sort of thesis statement in the middle. But if you want to read the whole thing, if you really want to know what makes this thing tick and see why I'm doing this, you can go find the manifesto in there. Spelled it all out. And I think it's a worthy read. I worked very hard, off and on since March, incidentally, to get that manifesto spelled out with a modicum of accuracy, such that it's a worthy read. You know, I don't want it to be wasteful of your time or your consideration. Some people won't like it, probably. I suspect others will. So there you go. That's what I do on the interwebs right there. That's what I believe. Tonight is a little more, this is out of my normal wheelhouse right here. Not because plants are outside my wheelhouse, because they are very much in my wheelhouse. This is a hobby of ours. Hot Bride and I's whole home is filled with plants, just every freaking where. So, yeah, we got a few. So I know a whole bunch about the plants. But I am doing this is what's out of the norm. Doing this business. Yeah. And I was just showing, I was leaning over way over here to try and get in frame again because I'm popping over here to go, boom. This is the gallery. You guys, this is the living gallery. And I was talking about the pink princess. This is one of our climbers. Okay, this is what they look like when they're small. If they're healthy. If they're very healthy, the pink princess. So that's in the Goth Garden behind me because it's typically pretty dark. It's a dark plant. So ours looked like this. Say, this is how it started. Oh, there you go. We paid $27.50 for it, and that was a markdown actually. It wasn't the healthiest. We lost its leaf immediately during this repotting right here. I put it on a moss pole instantly. That's what these pictures are, is me going in to do repotting, and I'm gonna put it on a pole right away. Here's the roots, I think. Yep, red roots. And on a moss pole immediately. Where is the... Yep, there you go. Right over there. That was the first repotting. Put it on a pole right out of the gate with a handful of others. And then, yeah, that was it. Started climbing the pole. I believe we've chopped this plant twice. I believe we chopped it twice. Yeah, we gifted a 3-foot. No, we gifted a 6-foot. We gifted a 6-foot section of it to Hot Bride's little brother and his girlfriend. And we now have a 3-foot section that's growing up big and strong with two shoots. There's a new leaf that came out. That was a long time ago. These pictures, a lot of these pictures are really old. Really old. But this is the history of the plant in the gallery here. So this was the 6-foot section that we gave away. Yeah, we chopped all that. It was growing up. I do like when the new leaves come in with the pink. It means it's getting enough light. There's a lot of question about getting enough light. I built custom grow lights for these, and so yeah, there it was. Reached the top of its 6-foot pole, and so yeah, we gave away this whole thing. I think we actually chopped it, had 2, and then gave away one of them. I'll be heading off to bed. Have a good night, guys. Take care, Bastion. Thank you again for the raid. Means an awful heckin' lot. I hope your sleep is super good to you. Hope it's all sorts of restorative. Hope your streams go well tomorrow. Streams plural. Madness. Madness, honestly. But, yeah. Hope it treats you okay in the time zone likewise. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. There it is. There. So that's it at the top of its 6-foot pole. So it was ready to get chopped. So that's what this was. Probably take it outside to chop the thing. Is that what I did? Is that what this is? Is this a picture of me cutting it? It's probably a picture of where I wanted to cut it. Yep, sure enough. I took a picture with the snips. That's hilarious. So we got sharp little snips. Dip them in alcohol. Dip them in alcohol to sterilize, so you're not introducing pathogens when you give it the chop. Yep, there you go. Pulled it in 2. That's called a chop and extend. They bleed when you cut them. These ones are interesting that way. This is the one that's in my office right now. This is the one that's behind me right now. This is a pretty recent picture. So it branched twice, and so now we've got 2. And no, I did not extend it. I need to get another extension on there, and I just haven't. Okay, I'm sorry. We got like a half moon on here. This one's pretty cool. Some good leaves on this. It's very happy, getting south-facing light at the moment. So yep, that's the pink princess. The underside of the leaves and the stems and everything are really dark. So this one's cool. That's why it's part of the Goth Garden, as I said. You can see the old chop spot right there. And then it branches multiple times when you chop it. So we're keeping this now with the top section that has 2. I got artsy with some of the pictures I took. I'm something of a photographer myself. There you go. That's pretty fun. So this is the one that is named for Cakes. This is the one that Cakes sponsored last year. And that is... back over there. Right here. This one right here. This is Princess Chitstone. Got a new leaf coming up. Actually, I think 2. 2 new leaves coming up. That seems right. That seems right. Alright, who's messaging me? Who's texting me? Everybody I know is here. Everybody I know is here. Who go there? Alright, gang, well, it is super heckin' late, and I think it is time to wrap things up, friendos. I am, like I said, in great deal of pain. Sitting here with not with the inability to have the back of the chair, which, I wish I could. Like I said, I'm going to leave all this up, so this is all going to be available for tomorrow, so you guys will be able to see. I have a bunch of teardown to do even now. I will not get to go to bed immediately because I have to turn off everything, turn off all the lights, put out all the light sources here, make sure nothing catches on fire. So I've got a little bit of night left ahead of me here. Now, I will be The normal time, 8 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Picking back up with Iron Lung, an actual scary game with all this behind me. Tuesday in it, I will hopefully be playing Apex, assuming that I didn't break my system trying to get it to work on Tuesday. And if not, I'm leaning toward Minecraft for the night on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, the Rendezvous. And then next Friday, which is Halloween proper, no stream, because I will be handing out king-size candy bars like cool adults. For All Hallows Eve. And then the following day, I will be kicking off the next game in the Anything But Apex lineup as voted on by the patrons. The folks who have sacrificed to give this thing a shot at the future. In particular, I'd be remiss if I didn't pass along some extra gratitude to the folks who've supported above and beyond the $5 a month. Aki, Dano, Leanne, Goose, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pre, Retro, Rick, Ryan, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Siege number 1, and Zin. Means an awful heckin' lot. Awful heckin' lot. Any good that comes from this project can be traced right back to the feet who, in all manner of ways, sacrifice to make this happen. From the silly to the serious, all the stuff in between. It means an awful heckin' lot to have you guys. Thank you guys for your patience tonight, as I didn't have everything. Like I said, I didn't have all my ducks in a row. I didn't have all my explanations in place that I wanted to have, that I was trying to explain things. And, yep, it didn't go how I planned. It didn't go how I planned. But, ooh, that is super freaking bright. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, so I hope you guys liked it. Again, not a green screen. Real plants, real everything. Real pain in the ass to set up, and it'll be a pain in the ass to tear down. I'm thinking we raid out. We've got some options, so I'm feeling like we raid. I'm feeling like we raid Dorian on Rumble. Dorian's playing Old Country. That's funny. Which is a game I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play the Mafia, not immediately anyways. A lot of people are like, are you gonna play it the day it comes out? No, I'm not gonna play it the day it comes out. I never play games the day it comes out. So I'm saying we raid Dorian on Rumble, and I want to raid DK. I want to raid DK on Twitch. If you guys haven't met DK makes donuts. He runs a donut shop. He's making donuts on stream, and I know both of them, so I get to be able to raid and fade, which I need to do, because I need to, like I said, tear things down and go the heck to bed. So if you are awake still, which I suspect very few of you are, if you're awake and you want to do me a kindness, an extra kindness, beyond being here, I'd be grateful if you guys copy the raid message, pop on over, let them know who sent you, and then you'd be on your merry way. No obligation to remain after that. You will have already done me and the Mafia community a kindness by going along. There's the raid message on Twitch and Rumble. Place is still awake. Irresponsibly. It's good to see you. That's it. That's all the news that's fit to print, yours guys. That's it. That's all the stuff, all the things. Let me make sure my raid message over here is correct for Sir Dorian. Make sure he's not behind the paywall. He is not. I didn't think so, but gotta check. Gotta be wise about it. I have no idea how long. DK is going to be at it, but yeah, he's a keeper. He's a keeper, you guys. So if you haven't met him, I think you'll get a kick out of it. He runs a donut shop in Florida, and he's making donuts. Food and drink streamer. I can't remember the category. I can't remember what it's called, but we met him a while ago, and his community's been nothing but kind to us here in the Mafia, and so I want to show some love if I can. So yeah, I'd be grateful. You guys pop along. That's it. I'm doing a spoopy game night with some friends. I've been staying up for that. I see. DK goes hard in the paint. He's a keeper. All right. Let's get that going. What does it look like? What does it look like, gang? Follow on Rumble. Follow on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Grateful to all of you who have. Join the Mafia Community Discord. What does it look like to do life together meaningfully? To do this hard mode business, to give this a shot, these best practices things, to live life the way it's supposed to be and all that jazz. What does it look like for me to play a terrible, scary game? tomorrow night and the days that fall? Will I fix Apex? Will we? Come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I'll see you on the other side.